Hey, Paroli.
This is this is beyond sickening. I
I'm choosing to not interact. Hey, Kimmy. Hey, Karen. Welcome in, everybody. How are y'all doing?
know Blue's live. I was just in there before you came live, and it's basically the scenario of God forbid if we have a voice, right?
Well,
Really
what's
would
he
involve.
alive for?
This the same situation. Speaking on, I guess we're talking about the same thing. I have no clue at this point.
Oh, probably not.
So you're not talking about PP?
No.
Oh well, then good. We're on two different situations. Fuck.
Nope. I did see that he was on, though,
Oh
when I
yeah.
got on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
I choose not to listen to him, too. Hey, Starliner.
I'll
Okay,
just
Karen.
guess I'll just hope for no crash outs today. You know what I'm saying? I'll
Okay,
just
Karen.
guess I'll just hope for no crash outs today. You know what I'm saying?
Mm, I don't know. We'll see.
I'm literally clocked out, y'all. I had to literally do one thing this morning, and I have the rest of the day off.
I think so. Positive. I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Andrea. Really? Again?
It was doing that to me. Like if I tap for you, it throws me out the live, and it was making me angry.
Yeah, it does.
I don't get it.
Yeah, it does.
I don't get it.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know him that well.
Why does it have to start so early in the morning?
Hey, angels. How are you?
Oh, this is insane.
I don't know if it's the size of it. I think it was just that um my attention was wider now, if you get what I'm saying.
Morning, Nikki.
Hey, Izzy. Hey, Cherry.
Barb, just buckle up. I'm pretty sure you'll catch on for the rest of the day. I promise.
Yeah.
It's all I can say.
Oh, I know, Andrea. I do know. Hey, I am Dora. Thank you, Kelly. Um, I don't even know if I remember what happened last night.
I passed out. I'm gonna I'm gonna be upfront and
I
honest.
think I did too.
I logged out of this app and went to sleep. I had had enough. I was done.
Yeah.
Gone.
It's 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 just drama.
It's like somebody has their phone stuck on repeat.
Yeah, I did. Hey, Orange Kitty. Good morning. You said some Judas and Beatrice. No, I was awake when Joyce and Bougie were talking
I
about
wasn't.
Rissa.
Nope. I was out.
I don't know how that ended, but I know that thank you. Happy Friday. Rissa came in and got muted. Yeah, Bougie said that she was gonna drop from a box if Rissa come up, so I didn't even bring her up. And I don't really know Rissa. Is Rissa the one that used to sit with Mallory?
That's the only one I know of. That's what I was about to ask you, actually.
I think she's the one. Yeah, she's the one that sat with Mallory. Yeah. Andrea, are you wanting a box?
Oh, happy birthday, Barb. T, we need to start our lives for the birthday parties.
Huh?
I said we need to start our lives soon for everybody's birthday parties.
I know.
Stop.
I need to get everybody because the one that was gonna write down their birthdays is no longer here. So I need to get a calendar and get everybody's birthday.
Mine's at the end of the month. Stop.
This month?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Wait, is this August?
Yeah, we're in August.
Damn. Sure flying by.
I know I'm not looking forward to buying any presents.
I don't know if there's two Rissas or not. Hey, Harley.
Well, okay, so there's the one with Mallory, but then there's I think the Rizza, and I think,
Oh, Rizza. Yeah.
yeah. So, well, yeah. Okay, so it'd be totally pronounced different, I guess, to some people.
Hmm.
That's really the only two I know.
Angels. There is the one that was around blue.
That's
There's
the.
three?
Oh, I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, mouse side. Yeah. Sorry. Thank you. Oh, somebody was filtered. He's
Ooh,
being naughty.
ooh, ooh.
Hey,
Amber,
Taya.
Amber's usually stalking me. So, Amber, where are you?
I know, right? Are you fucking kidding me?
I didn't do it.
This stupid bitch.
Here we go. Oh boy.
Jen, please prove where I put out your address, where I even know your fucking address. Wow. Glad I got that on recording. Good morning, Nikki.
Morning, the quiet one.
Oh, Jen is live.
Yep. It's snacks, drinks. Gonna be a long day. Y'all just buckle up.
And she just said that she had to move apartments because I gave out her address.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, Dora.
Hey, Dora.
I wasn't going to interact. I wasn't going to say shit. Don't fucking lie.
So what happened?
She said that she had to move apartments because I put out her address. And Scotty's
That
wife was the only one that had her address, so that's where I got it from.
that is incorrect because we never had her address.
I don't know where she
You
was.
don't know where she works. You don't know where she lives. Nobody. We don't even talk to Scotty's wife. Hi, Bryn. We are out and about. It's raining here so bad, and it's like nasty. But I'll turn the camera on so you guys can say hi. Hold on. Say hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi,
Hi.
Mama
Mama
J.
J.
Hi.
Love you.
Love you.
Are you on the way to the doctor?
We are on the way. We're gonna go stop by. We just stopped by, and we just got something to. We just got lunch, and then now we're headed to. And then we have to drop off her heart monitor too tomorrow.
Yeah. Hey, Donna.
Whew. Everybody saying hi, babe.
Hi. Your mom's carrying all that stuff.
Hey, Watermelon Kisses.
You hear everybody at once. It's probably because, yeah. Dawn, Nana of 6 said, "Where's the oh shit handle?"
I got it.
Look, she's holding on to it. Trust me. Hold on. She's holding the oh shit handle on a regular.
All right, honey. I think your mom's done.
I'm sorry that she's putting that out there, T. That's not true at all. You've never had her address at all.
No, just like
Scotty,
she said we wanted all of her information, her W-2 and everything. No. I just wanted you to show that you had a fucking job.
that is so incorrect. You, first of all, um, we have never, and second of all, we don't even talk to Scotty's wife. So Scotty's wife has not given anything to anybody. Scotty's wife talked about it on the live, how she was going to meet Jen at the place with her belongings, but she never said where, and she never put out any information. So
I just wanted to say, Fuzzy Wuzzy, thank you for coming up. That sounds like a really good movie. If you can just let me know what it is.
I just want to say good morning, love you, beaches.
good morning, probation officer.
Morning, Garden Stencil.
Hi, you bunch of scammers.
Aren't we all?
Yes.
I love it. Top 4 ways in the bio.
It's
Right.
Fuzzy.
Just so y'all know, Dora got the cutest picture of 2 little puppy dogs and my baby the other night.
Oh my God.
I have to share my puppies. They're so stinking cute.
Uh-huh.
I need to babysit.
Listen, they're rotten. They are so rotten. And today, my baby started high school his senior year.
Oh.
He left at 5:30 this morning because they done senior sunrise.
Mine started freshman year.
Oh, there's my kitty cat. She's actually my son's other mom. The kitty cat is. Benny, hush. You're not supervising the Spanish workers today. Quit.
Hey, Fitty.
He's so funny. He thinks
Did
he's
you
a
just say,
supervisor.
hey, Diddy?
No,
Fitty.
I was going to say, bitch, are you okay?
Fitty.
Dora, it sounds like you were backing up one of those machines in a superstore.
Beep, beep.
Do you have your forklift operator license, Dora?
I am not. It's telling me to actually put a seatbelt on.
Put your damn seatbelt on. You got to be safe in these streets, honey. Hi, Gunkle. Good morning. Shut up, Benny.
It's off now. It just actually warned me to put a seatbelt on, but you know how that goes. It's fine.
It'll be okay. I got a true crime case for you, Dora, out of Pike County.
Girl, did you see the one? I was following last night. I was telling Mama J about it because I was watching a live where they were talking about it. The teacher in Oklahoma that murdered 2 people in Arkansas.
No.
Yes, girl, and he's from Tulsa. He was a Tulsa teacher.
Oh my gosh.
And
Something
he
happened
just
in
randomly went and murdered 2 people that was hanging out with their family on a trail on a hike for the weekends. And they had 2 small kids with them. He left the kids alone but murdered the parents.
OMG.
And he got caught at a hair salon in Arkansas.
That is absurd. I'm going to have to go find it.
Yes, his name was Andrew McGann.
I'm going to find it.
But see, he got fired because he initially taught school in Texas and Oklahoma. Well, then he got fired for being inappropriate in Oklahoma, and then went to Arkansas, changed his name to Drew, and started a job, just landed a job there within the same week that this happened.
Wow. He has some issues. It's
I was
typical.
following the whole story, and I'm like, oh my God, what happened out of Pike County? I haven't even seen the news.
Well, it's just your typical corruption, but there's a guy that they're trying to get him for murder because he was in a car accident that one of the judge's wives, or I'm sorry, the judge's mother was the driver of the other vehicle who apparently hit this guy, and the woman passed away. So because of the corruption. They're trying to get this guy for murder, and like there's so many holes in the case. Like they didn't even read him his rights. They arrested him like 3 days after the wreck. They didn't search his car till
Man.
3 days after, and he had told the cops that there was nobody responded to the accident for 15 minutes after it happened. And when the cops got there, he told them he had a ABC pen,
Yeah.
and they were like, he could have hid that, before anybody ever got there, but he was at least up front with them. But it's Judge Wright's mother, but the guy's name is Chad Blackburn.
I'm going to have to look into that case. I haven't even heard anything about it, like,
Yeah,
at all.
it's a mess. It's just Pike County corruption at its finest.
Oh, yeah. I followed the case, too. I wonder what's really going to happen upcoming with Mickey Steins.
Yeah, that's going to be
I
very
think it's
interesting.
upcoming.
Turn your signal on.
Like, I think so.
Yeah, it should be, because I've seen like some videos released of when the incident happened. Do you follow his attorney and his attorney's wife on here? They are freaking hilarious. Carrie and Jeremy Bartley are their names, and I think it says attorney at law in their name or something.
Hey, Christy. Thank you, 50.
T, who we scamming today?
Huh?
Who we scamming today?
Everybody.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, T, I figured it out. I think it'd be easier to put one person in charge. Well, like since today's August 1st, whoever would do it, they would just, whoever's birthdays in the month of August would comment their birthdays for the month of August, right?
Yep.
And then the very last day of August, they would come in and say, okay, whose birthdays are in the month of September?
Okay.
That way, we're not going so far in advance, but we're
Yeah.
keeping track of each month.
Okay.
Whoever you want to put in charge of that.
I am.
That's an idea.
And recording.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sounds like a good job for you, Parolee.
I don't have a problem.
No, I'm not going to give her the satisfaction to get to yell at us. I'm just going to record what she says and use it because me and Dora's being sued. She's not getting a protection order. She's suing us.
Oh. Well, she'll have to serve Dora with my permission since I'm her parole officer. Probation officer, not parole officer, sorry.
Hold on. I'll share with the class.
That's right.
Oh, Miles. There we go.
Yeah, it was not awareness. It was straight bullying. I don't know. She said she was having trouble. So, Jen, if you could reach out with an email or something, I could send you all these screenshots. I've got over 300 more to. Because there's a lot of information in there, like all the messages from that proves a lot of shit. Where they would get mad because I didn't send them my medical records, my I'm tired of being silent. And I'm tired of holding all this stuff in my phone.
She is so full of shit. But I am going to have to drop tea. We just got here, so.
All right, love you.
Hey, love you.
Love you.
Have
Have fun. Be good to Mama J.
A little bit of a roll here. I'm not used to coming on and saying all these things. But the truth will come out. The truth needs to stand tall. And like I said, if Voices is still here, I know Mallory was my best buddy as long as and like I said, I have all the messages on that one too. Because if you guys have another one, and then they'll send another person over to talk to me and be my friend. But I got paid for him to be my friend, right?
Day, that was scammy. I never sent anybody over to be your friend. Barbara, you want in a box? Shit, I don't know. I guess they're gonna. I guess they're gonna send.
I gotta go to work.
Send 10 toes down with a liar.
Gotta go unload the truck. Put it away. But hey, I might go live when I'm doing that. Who knows? Well, I guess I've said enough. But hey, it's the truth. It's like Amanda told me. And I will live my life like truth. Because that's really all you have in life.
She said that she was Mallory's best buddy.
Hold on, we have a visitor.
And then she hooked up with us.
I'm gonna be quick because I know you gotta go to work. I just want to say that I'm proud. I'm proud of you, Jen. You keep doing you. Once you get this off your chest, you need to let these women go. You need to pretend they didn't exist, and you need to move forward with your life. They're not worth this. They're not worth this. What I can tell you is what they did to you was not awareness. It was bullying. It was harassment. You do not take it to the extent.
So I guess
That's not awareness.
I guess Amanda, Gemini, and Rim was in on the harassment.
Put that shit on the internet, and all of that was done to you. And that's not awareness. That's bullying and harassment.
I mean, because me and Dora weren't the only ones.
I think that even through everything that you've done, out for months, man. Come on, stand up. It's gonna come out, and it's all gonna come out, and it's gonna do its thing. And then you need to just move forward. You need to pretend that none of this is. You just need to put this away. You need to put it in a suitcase, throw it off the fucking cliff, and just close that chapter of your life. And keep doing you, because as lonely as it feels right now, it's gotta feel good. It's gotta feel good to get up and go to work. It's gotta feel good to do this on your own. And I'm proud of you for doing that. You get up, you go to work, you do your shit. Even though you're lonely, even though you're sad, you still do it every day. And that's what makes you stronger. You keep I'm living my life to my words and my name. Jenna's stronger. And you just keep doing that. And I promise you, like that lady said in the chat, the right ones that come along when you're not paying attention, you'll just be like, wow, people aren't fucking all horrible. The world isn't as ugly as I think it is. Because trust me, the things that Dora did and has continued to do have made me look differently at people. And I used to be a very kind, understanding, forgiving person, and I'm not that person anymore. And it's not solely Dora, but she played a big part in that. And I'm sorry she done that to you, man. I didn't know it was that bad with you, and I personally want to say I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't apologize, but I'm sorry for what she's done to you. But Man, the shit she tried to do to me is like the same thing. It's like she wanted all my information. It was what she did. It was worse because she knew that she let me go because she knew I was going to be a problem for her, and that's why she stayed away from me. Because I'm a problem. I'm not someone a friendship she can fix. I'm a problem, and she knows that. I wanted to say real quick that you have admitted you've done some fuck shit.
But
on this app.
if she just stayed away from you, how did she do anything to you?
You've owned your fuck shit.
Other than not be your friend anymore.
Remember that. Don't let them bring the tears to your eyes anymore. Don't let them make you think any different of yourself.
I mean, she just lied and said that I gave out her address. She had to move apartment
What they think on the internet
because
is
I gave out her
irrelevant.
address.
They just need something to take the focus off of their fuckery. And every time that somebody starts to say something about them, they start talking about you. Or they start talking about someone else. Or they kick someone new from their group because they did this. It's all deflection. All deflection.
How?
New people, and that's wrong, man.
What does somebody leaving my group have to do with deflection?
And I just can't keep going on to that, but I just gotta say what I've said and done.
Jen Savage.
And like I said, I've said, yeah, I've got to move forward, and then I've got to send in these over 300 screenshots over, and because they got to get all this information before tomorrow night. So, and it's a lot. It's a lot. With all of them, you're just done. You're just done with all of them. And it's even got words I've said in it. It's even got words I've said in these screenshots, and I haven't deleted anything. All I did was just screenshot it, and I own up to my words that have been said in those screenshots, and I've apologized to those 100 times over. And it's time the real truth come out. I mean, to be honest, the truth has to come out, and I'm standing tall on it.
Yes.
I just so. All right, John, you take a deep breath. We'll give you
They wanted Dora to come
yourself
over
together
there
you
so
don't
that
have to
they
go into
could
work
all
looking
attack
out like
her.
you've been crying. Yeah, I gotta get off here anyway because I gotta go to work. And I'm just sorry. I'm just sorry. You don't have to be sorry anymore. Just take a deep breath. Go do your thing, girl. And we'll talk to you later. All right. Okay. Thank you. All right. You're welcome. Have a good day. You too, hon. But anyway, guys, I do gotta roll off here. After the truck gets there and I get unloaded and stuff, I'll come back on. Because I'll just be putting stuff away. So, but yeah, Gemini has about over 300 more screenshots coming, and I've already sent her 119. And I'm standing tall on every single one of them and the words that were said. I apologize for everything I've said. I've not altered them in any way, so let's not get that in there. And to Amanda, I publicly want to apologize to her. And
I don't know if there's a court. Well, she hasn't finished paying off her lawyer yet, so.
I'm tired of hiding it all. It's killing me inside. So I'll see you guys all real soon. It'll probably be a couple hours, but thanks everybody coming in. And if anybody talks to Gemini or Amanda, tell them I got all these other ones I got to send over. And thanks, guys. I appreciate y'all coming in, and just love one another, man. Just be nice, be honest, be truthful.
I don't know.
Just like Amanda told me, stand in your truth. Stand in the truth. It's not your truth. It's not her truth, his truth, whatever. It's the truth.
Well, you're not standing in your fucking truth, you bitch.
Accountability. It's time. I love y'all. Take care.
Arlene, are you wanting a box? But, oh. I don't know. Yep.
I want to know where all these people get the money for these lawyers, because last time I checked, attorneys wasn't cheap.
Nope. And she's suing both of us, so that's two.
Oh, that's double the retainer fee, and if she found a retainer under like $5,000, that's still, yeah. Unloading trucks ain't gonna make you that kind of money, baby. I'm sorry. It's just not there.
It's fucking wild, man.
And her saying something about somebody leaving your group. Who cares? People leave groups all the time. Like,
Yeah.
doesn't matter. For the record, I'm supposed to be working, but I'm actually doing laundry. Oops. Please call my boss and tell on me. Both of them. Pleasures of working from home. You can do laundry.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
People are already starting fuck shit, and it's only not even noon here yet.
Honey, do they ever stop the fuck shit?
Thank God I got extra smokes for the weekend. That's all I gotta say.
And I'm not afraid to say it to myself again.
Okay.
There's one thing you're not gonna do
I want to go back and see if she said.
for money and stuff, because I'm not. That's one thing I'm not. I don't need.
Yeah, I mean, so they're going
I have a
to.
job. If I need extra
Hold on,
money,
let me
I work.
pause this. So she's sending over screenshots, I guess, of conversations that her and Dora has had. I didn't conversate with her, but like a couple times. And so Jim Savage just got up there and said that when I was covering her as awareness, that I was not awareness, we were being bullies. Do you realize that all of the people that are coming after Dora and I were part of that awareness with us?
Oh.
Which therefore should make them bullies.
Well, yeah. And Jenna Stronger's never done a damn thing to you.
Well, I mean,
Bullshit.
she continues to talk shit. Um, she continues to lie,
Exactly.
and I guess
And,
that's okay.
and I guess you're just supposed to sit back and take it?
I mean,
No.
it's okay that she lies because so do they. Thank you, Andrea. I didn't make up names about her. A nickname. Um, I didn't put up a T-shirt saying "Shut up, Jen" as my green screen. I think the most we did was do that fake wedding.
Which that had been over a year ago because I've been with you guys for a year.
Yep. I mean, the girls and I would do, um, would. talk and chat and laugh in our chat. Oh, I know Zoya. I know. Hey, Robin. So, because I said that I would dox her, because I said I would make her life a living hell, that means that I put out her address and she had to move apartments. Mm,
But how many times has she doxed you?
many.
Okay.
But I haven't doxed her. I don't know. I don't know her address. I don't know what apartment she was in. I don't know what apartment she's in now because I don't fucking care. I don't need to know where she lives. There's no reason I need to know where she lives. Yes, Robin.
She really wants to take you guys to court when you have that recording of the damn when she called that wellness check on you.
I
She
mean,
really,
if she wants to waste money, sure, go ahead.
because right there the cops will be like, no, or the judge will be like, no, that was messed up.
On a different note, did anybody watch Pathetti this morning?
No, but I heard
No.
it was interesting.
Well, I just happened to be scrolling the For You page and ended up in a live that was playing him. And I apparently got there after the video was played, but I guess he played the actual video of the call.
What call?
Monsters 5150.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's nasty.
Oh.
And then he unblocked Sassy and let her in a box. But I don't understand why she was blocked, because wasn't she in a box with Monster when it all happened?
Excuse me for 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Because this subject is being spoke on and I'm in a box, I'm going to say I don't agree with it. I don't agree with no bullying, and it was wrong.
I personally have not seen the video, nor do I want to see it. I just don't think that anybody should play a video like that. That is not something that anyone needs to see or hear. And if it was me, I sure wouldn't want other people watching it.
So they did that live. So Kendra did that live the other day, and they were all, well, you should have come and talked to us instead of do that live and crash out and blah 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 all that. They were trying to to be nice about it, but were you trying to be nice about it so then it looked like Monster was in the wrong, and then you can actually attack her?
Let's be real. That live happened because certain people were upset and jealous because other certain people were allowed to sit in her room in her boxes.
Mm,
100% agree.
But at the end of the day, those people who sat there with her and talked to her while she was upset, while she was crying, none of those people cared, right? None of those people cared, right? But
mm-hmm.
the ones that sat there And the ones that talked to her while she cried and she was so upset and all this and that and this and that. Were we in that video that was playing this morning? I sure wasn't.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Well, and that's like when the other people who wasn't present
Thank you,
held the
Joanne.
live, they were degrading the people who sit with her when she was in her weakest moments of that live.
Most weren't mad until Petty got mad. Why would this is? I mean, it's just ridiculous that you treat people.
And just to let you know, T, it was bad. Like I know what the live she's talking about because I was in it. I was watching the screen. I was watching the screen when they were saying how disgusting she is, what of a POS she is. Like, but yet y'all just held a live the other day questioning on why we were so concerned for her. When is the bullying going to stop?
Because we're not shitty people.
So we do have, oh, wait, we do have hearts, right? I know I have a heart.
I don't like fucking. I don't like drama. I don't like to fight. Do I have drama in here? Sure. I mean, TikTok's full of fucking drama. You can't get it. You can't fucking get away from it. It's sad.
They want to sit here and say, oh, well, people can change, people can change, people can change. Then stop bringing up the past. Let those people change.
That's the problem. People want to continue to bring it up. They want to continue to advertise it for content. And I firmly believe that Pathetti is only doing this at this time because he knows that he is losing people on TikTok.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's his own damn fault. He's fucking kicking them out just because they talk to other people. The fuck? But you don't tell people where to go and who to talk to and all that?
And
Huh?
he thinks that he's getting rid of the bad ones, but no, I believe he's got some spoiled ones in there.
You're leaving the bad ones.
Mm,
You wouldn't have content if you didn't.
nope.
And I just want to say and I'm going to be respectful as much as I can when I say this. It doesn't matter what video anybody goes live and makes or posts this or says. Whose right is it to judge a video and say that's not real? That's not true.
It's not mine.
It's not mine either.
Nope. I mean, that's between that person and God. It's not. Has nothing to do with if they're telling the truth or lying. Hi, monster.
Hey, monster.
Hey, monster.
Hold on. I just woke up. 1 second.
Okay.
She's beautiful.
She is.
You
Okay,
beautiful queen.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just came to get context, or to give. See, I'm so, man. You know what happened today? You know what happened today? What happened today was I responded to him disrespecting me, and people were leaving him.
Mm-hmm.
So he had to use the story that people were trying to turn against me with, so that they wouldn't come to me.
Yep.
That's exactly what happened today. I'm also going to let you guys know that video was 3.5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And that video is your business, not
That
ours.
video, I was a severe alcoholic. I was in a fucking psychotic blackout. I don't remember what happened. Also, I'll tell you this. As soon as the cops knock on my door, I'm snapping back to reality and trying to get them off my door as much as I fucking can. The reason that they left and came back is because they didn't realize what was going on, and they tuned into the live and realized that I was an actual danger to myself. And I got taken. Because if they hadn't taken me, my life would have been over that night.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
The lady that called on me is still my friend to this day. And I thanked her for calling
Yep.
live. She saved my fucking life. That was the anniversary of my husband's death, and I had a fucking psychotic break.
Yep.
And it's
If
okay.
you guys think that this is fucking funny, don't
No.
give me, please.
No.
You know what?
It is far from funny.
This is not funny.
No.
Eddie, listen. You don't know this, but my daughter texted me today, and I'm about to fucking. She follows you, bitch. And I was asleep. My daughter texted me and said, "What is your friend doing?"
That's not a friend.
You affected my children today, bitch. My daughter watches you every single day. She lives in Los Angeles, you bitch. You fucked with my kids, and I feel bad for you now. I'm a hop down.
Thank you, Monster.
We love you, and we were not speaking bad on you. We were talking about how terrible we felt that it was them showing that and discussing that, because that is for you, not everyone else.
Yep.
And we also felt like they were gaslighting the people who sit in a box with you the other night when you needed it.
Absolutely.
That wasn't fair. Nobody was there trying to get clout from you or anything like that. They were there with a heart, trying to comfort you in that time.
Well, you notice Petty never has positive lives. Like
Never.
he's always choosing somebody to go after.
Mm-hmm.
And here lately, it's his main players.
It'd be his own people.
Right.
Yeah.
And then this side got drugged because we went in that morning with her and sat there and cried and had conversations with Monster. We were there for her. And because our side went and stood with Monster, we got drugged for it. And they can drag me. I don't care. I don't care. This is sickening and it needs to stop. The bullying needs to stop.
It does.
People are upset because they're calling something an act that, number one, they weren't there for. Number two, they have no idea what was going on in my life at that time.
Mm-hmm.
In 2021. Okay?
Yep.
My husband was dead. I felt responsible. I didn't want to be here anymore because I felt like I killed him. I'm sorry.
Yep. I'm so sorry.
Monster, it is
I was
not
being
your
called
fault.
a murderer over and over and over again every time I went live, and that is why I fucking snapped, and I was going to give it to him, you guys. That's what I was trying to do. I was going to end it on live because that's what they wanted.
Don't give them the satisfaction of getting what they want.
No,
You
that was
are
3.5 years
amazing.
ago. I just saw that bitch in fucking Blues Live saying, "We just want her to get help." What do you, it was 3.5 years ago. I stopped drinking. I have 2.5 years clean. What else do you want? I'm
You
not out here
have
traumatizing people on live anymore. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm a good person. I've never doxed anybody, talked about kids. You fucking bitch! I'm sorry. I gotta hop down. I have done nothing to deserve this.
you have it, and you're a beautiful human. You are making a beautiful life. You have your husband. And people love you.
Good morning. I just want hi everybody. Monster, love you. I just want to say anybody who was in that live and stayed in that live and didn't stop him, you're just as guilty. And I stand on that. If you were in the comments and you didn't stop that live, you're just as guilty.
Yep.
Because I know that would never take place in Smash's live ever.
No.
So again, to those comment cousins, you'll whoever was in there on their sneaky, if you did not stop that live, you are just as guilty. Those are my opinions and my opinions only.
Those are my opinions too, Malibu. I 100% agree with you.
They want her to break.
They do. They
That's
do.
satisfaction for them.
And you guys don't go real live? Get the fuck out of here. And these will be the same people that'll be up in a live tonight or they're live tonight talking about this side, saying they don't go real live. Teddy, that was a low blow. And your karma's going to come, buddy. And everybody who was in that live watching, same thing. Your karma's going to come. Might not be today. It might not be next month. It might not be next year. But your karma will come because you don't do that to people.
No, that video was not relevant at all. She's a different person today than she was 3.5 years ago.
He was blocking people that were commenting. Well, then they should have mass recorded that live. Whoever he was blocking, they should have mass reported his live.
Exactly.
And I don't believe in mass reporting, but for that kind of stuff, you mass report. I don't believe in reporting at all. I've never reported anybody, but had I seen it, I would have reported his live for
I
sure.
would have. He wouldn't have had to kick me out. I'd have left, and I would have reported it.
See, I would have tried to stop it.
Well,
Okay,
I would have
so
tried to stop it, and if he wouldn't have stopped, I'd have left, and I would have reported it, reported it, and reported it.
Right. What happened in Monsters Past is none of our business. None of
No.
our business. We weren't in her life then, so why do we need to see what she went through? Why do we need to know about it? Like, it's her story to tell, nobody else's. Okay, that's all. I'm just disgusted, and just another sign that I made the right choice when I walked away from those people over there.
yep.
But okay, thank you, T.
All right. Thank you, Malibu.
Bye, Malibu.
And it's Malaho.
Oh,
Malibu.
Malaho. I feel so bad for her.
I know. It
My
is
heart
just.
breaks.
It should show people how sick he is.
Yep. It's okay, Pearlie. I don't understand people. If you don't like somebody, just don't fuck with them. That's it.
Exactly.
It's simple. It's so fucking simple. Yeah, I understand. The world is fucking crazy and mean and ugly. Makes you wonder why it's still here.
Yep.
I know, Monster. I know.
You hear
I
Allie?
wouldn't. I wouldn't either. Hey, T Biz. Yeah, same. When I have issues, my law enforcement is not very um interested. I'm hoping.
Okay, I'm getting ready to leave again. Oh my leg.
T-bone. What kind of puppy do you have? I don't think they will positive.
No, because they're evil.
Cause I don't even know who all was in the live. I didn't watch the live, but
I didn't either.
knowing what, no, because I don't watch Petty. I don't give them.
I can't stand his voice.
I mean, anytime you send him information, whether it's true or not, he's gonna show it and bash people that he doesn't even know. No, you're fine, Monster. You're allowed to have the feelings that you have, and you're allowed to voice that.
Exactly.
You did. You absolutely did. Hey, Jersey Beach.
Yep, yep.
I just don't want them to put you back in that place.
Yeah, and I don't want anybody to be in that place. That's
Angels, are you one in a box? I know, but if yeah, if you do that, they win.
yes.
That doesn't do anything but numb it and make it disappear for a moment, but it's still there. Absolutely, monster. I know. I know, and I'm so sorry.
Tequila. No, not thank goodness it's Friday. Can we move to Saturday?
I know, monster. I really do.
Look, Monster, you don't have to explain nothing.
But
And
you're
girl,
you're a very strong bitch. You are a strong bitch. I know that you can hold up your armor to them and still come out a um a wonderful person.
Yeah, you
You are a
what I
wonderful
know,
person.
what I've known so far of you, I've been through hell and back with the health, but I don't think emotionally I could have handled what you've handled.
Thank you, Tequila.
now, Monster, you made me jump in a box because you know what I'm going to say. You're going to know I'm going to say I love you and I see you, girl. And don't let these people get you down. We got you.
Well, that's because you're the better person. And they know that. That's why they keep on. Wow. That's
Monster, I would get him for emotional, and I would get him. Yeah, I couldn't think of the word. Thanks, D.
that's okay.
Um, and I'd get them for getting or doxing your job. I know it won't help you emotionally, but it would do something.
Well, it sounds like her law enforcement and
Oh,
all that are like mine.
so she has a law enforcement like mine.
Debit Smear, you want in a box? Oh, there you go. Hey, Deb, do you know you're in a box?
We're not going to hurt you. My guess is no. You're in Brookhaven.
Okay, yeah, she said it in chat. Okay, Monster. Get that popcorn, girl.
Yes, get that popcorn. Eat some for me.
Make sure it's extra butter, please. And thank you.
It's like, it's like Amanda and them. They're going to hold a whole ass live tomorrow night. I guess that's going to be Amanda's birthday present. I don't know. Uh, we're we're not friends anymore. So you just continuously um attack because you want answers that I've already given you. They're just not the ones that you wanted to hear. The more they do it, the more I'm like, I did I didn't even know these people. Really? Because I would have never guessed all this shit would be happening. Even not being friends. I thought if we ever got to the point to where we weren't friends, we could move on from that.
There's a lot of people I've figured out that are like that. 'Cause I have somebody like that right now.
I don't and I don't I just don't get it.
What do you want, Allie? I don't have anything. I'm sorry.
Well, why not, Amber? Jeez.
Their treats are coming tomorrow. They're getting a huge, huge, huge box of bones. And my caretaker brought them hot dogs today.
There are good people over there. Over where?
I think
Oh, over
Firebird
at
meant here,
Petty's.
but
Well, I mean, if you can sit and watch that and be okay with it,
Then that's not good people.
that's not good people.
I'm hoping they meant over here, but I hope. Firebird, did you mean here and not there?
No, I think she means over there. I think she just. So I think there were people that were good that are over there. Um,
There are good people. Oh, okay.
but
I see what you're saying now. Okay.
yeah, I and they're blinded for whatever reason to who Petty really is.
Mm-hmm.
Um, which at the moment makes them not good people.
Yep.
I mean, I think they can be good people, but they're not right now. Hey, Mandy.
Hey, Mandy.
What, Howie?
Probably T-Bone. So, what kind of games do y'all want to play tomorrow night?
I don't know.
Haven't you guys done Never Have I Ever?
Uh huh.
Uh-huh. That was fun. Except I'm boring.
Right, T-Bone. Hi, Free Spirit. I know the leaping is awful.
They're probably not going to fix the app since it's going to be moved over to that whatever it is we're moving to.
Has anybody bought him out yet?
I thought it was going to be renamed to something else.
Oh, I'll have to research it. I haven't been researching it any. I'll be right back.
Amber, you got cooler weather over there today?
Yes, finally.
Yeah, we did yesterday and today, I think.
Yes, finally. Thank God.
I know I'm getting sick of the hot weather. I'm done.
I never. I like it because I get a tan, but it didn't have to be that damn hot.
I'm pretty sure, Amber, are you eating ice?
Yes.
Okay. There you go. There's the answer to your question.
Sorry.
No, someone asked if they heard an ice machine, and I'm like, I'm guaranteeing someone's eating ice.
Nope, it's me. It's in the 70s here.
I know, right, Robin? It's like, it's code.
Yeah, last night I didn't even have to have my fan on. I was shocked.
I like it because I can wear flip flops and be like, hey, Derek, this actually feels good.
What, Allie? I'm sorry, I don't have nothing. You have to wait.
Ugh, I am so sorry, T-Bone. Ugh. Oh no. Is Monster in there, Nikki? That is true. Oh no.
Is Blue trying to stop it?
I was in a meeting at work and I was like holding up to my phone because I had to turn way down, but I was trying to like listen to hear what was being said. I was like, this is frustration.
Oh, he's not trying to stop it?
Are you serious right about now? Jesus, take the wheel today because I'm about to.
Exactly. If he's not, I'm going over there.
Okay, hold on. Hold, please.
Because I'm in one of those moods today.
Right, that part. He is trying to stop it. Okay.
What's going on?
Monsters over in Blues, and they're attacking her in Blues live. But Nikki came back and said that Blue is trying to stop it.
Well, I mean, I think the only way for him to stop it is either you block the people or you end your live.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, I am spicy. I will go over there and fucking tell him.
Just leave the poor girl alone.
No
I would like
doubt.
any of those people to be like, okay, so which one of y'all is without sin? Because I'd like to jump in the box and tell me. I'll wait.
I would not let it continue.
I'll wait.
Oh,
If you can prove to me that you haven't done wrong, okay, great. Then I'll believe you, but I know dang well everybody messes up. Even like I've done things wrong. You know? I'll admit it. I think it's cancel the clock it crew or something like that. Exactly, T-Bone. Would they want theirs to be aired on? Like aired at their lowest? I don't think so. Nobody would. He might, or they might be private. I don't know for sure.
Things in my Amazon shopping cart, back to school edition.
Robin, if Monster's in a box, you should be able to find the live.
What she's saying can't even be proven, but what I can prove is the trauma that she puts on other people, like the mother that she told her 12-year-old daughter that she hopes she gets gang raped. Okay? I'm going to show all of that stuff about this bitch in this box right here traumatizing people. You want to say that I traumatize people? I fucking got sober. I got better. I don't fucking go online and traumatize anybody. I fucking help people. You bitch! I'm gonna show everything that you done to everyone on this app now, bitch! I am.
Boots, are you on in the
Listen,
box?
I'm gonna show what you've done, Brittany. I'm also gonna show all the text messages of you apologizing for everything you put me through, bitch, because you were mad at me. Because you're a jealous, hateful, fucking bitch. You're jealous of me. You were jealous of my friend group. You were jealous they didn't want you in it. I tried so hard to get you in it, you stupid bitch. No matter what you do, Sassy's never gonna like you. She's never gonna trust you. I was there and you hated it, so you ruined it, bitch. And I'm gonna fucking make sure that everyone sees what you are. You told Ella's kid that you hope she gets gang raped. You told somebody in Savage's fucking life that you hope they get ass raped. I'm gonna show everything!
Oh no.
Damn.
I just wanted to come up here and say that
Well,
I understand a lot of you don't see eye to eye with Sassy, but I think that you guys should listen to the message, not the messenger. And Monster, you can't come up here and say that you help people on here and you don't Monster, do you remember sitting in a box?
who the fuck is that, T?
You were laughing about it. You thought it was so fucking
It's
funny.
Blue's live.
You're a piece of
No, I know, but who's in the box now? Or talking now, sorry.
A stoner?
and you deserve
I don't
all of it
know.
plus more. That's literally all I have to say. You guys can see Sassy's page. Just go look at it. Don't look at the messenger. Just look at the message. I just want to cry.
Again, Stoner, are you perfect?
You guys are crazy.
Are you perfect?
Again, Monster, you can post and say whatever you want to, bitch. But don't worry. We'll remind everybody who Randall is and Donnie Blair and all the fun shit you did, bitch. You know, because Sassy went hard on you. And again, Monster, I don't like Sassy. We don't get along. Hold on for a second, Brittany. Okay. I'm letting you Carmatic. Here you go. I'm yelling her, Monster. Give me up, Carmatic.
God.
We ain't friends either. No, me and Brittany, we don't fuck with each other anymore. But I am very much a witness to Monster saying that about Brittany's daughter. Because immediately afterwards, I was in a phone call with Brittany, me and another person, for over an hour, calming her down.
And all
But
Brittany
when
kept
was
saying
all
over
of
and over again is,
this?
why couldn't she come for me? Why did she have to come for my kid? Over. I mean, she was
I'm assuming it was part of the Wreck-It crew, and that was
to try.
a year or two ago, I thought.
Did he end?
Did he get taken down?
I don't know. He either, because I was on the outside.
Mm.
So he either got taken down or he ended.
Oh, he got taken down.
Good.
Yeah, the Wreck-It crew. Oh, he ended?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, here he is.
It was bad.
I ended it.
Okay. I didn't know if you were
Good,
taking down.
Blue. Thank you for doing that.
It just
Yeah.
was all over the place, and the whole reason why I went live was defend Monster, and it just went way fucking left, and I didn't know what to fucking do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to. It was either that or, yeah, start
I was
blocking.
just trying to do the right thing and help Monster, and I wasn't trying to be a fucking messy asshole. I did not expect any of that to fucking go that way.
Well, are you okay?
I'm okay. I just worried about fucking Monster. Like this, that's the whole reason why I went live, was because I'm worried about her fucking mental health.
Don't look at the comments, Blue. Don't look.
I'm not. This is fucking ridiculous, y'all. Like,
It
I
is.
literally, I had Sassy. Oh, that was my dog. I had Sassy fucking come up there because I wanted to have a civil talk, and then one thing led to another. One person was fucking arguing. Mods were letting people up. It was fucking back and forth. I had, at one point, had no control over my whole fucking live. And then Too Tall just called me and just told me to end it, and so I did.
Yeah. Because they would have just kept coming up. I think a lot of them are blocked from here. Maybe why they didn't come in here when she was in a box. I'm not sure.
Like, I
Um,
don't even know. I just wanted to talk to Sassy. I don't know all these fucking characters. I don't know. I was just trying to have a conversation. That was all.
thank you.
You okay though, Blue?
Yeah, it's not about me.
I know, I'm just making sure, that's all.
I'm just
Ken,
annoyed.
Kens wants to know if you'll unblock her, Blue.
Yeah, that went fucking way ass fucking left.
I just got like the end of it and I was like, oh my god.
And I seen that person's comment a little bit ago. Hold on. I wanted to say something when I came in here. Blocked comment cousin cat. I didn't do that for attention. I literally felt bad for fucking Monster, and I was trying to stand up for her.
And that's why I told you don't look at the damn comments. Damn it, Blue. You don't listen very well.
I know. I'm not even coming at her. I'm just saying I wasn't doing that. There was 90 people in my live this morning, and we were talking about it.
Mm. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to. I think they're so hell bent on just. It seems like destroying Monster, so I don't think there's any way to really talk them down or. I mean, they have one objective in mind, and
Right.
that's it.
I mean, it just seems like both sides have done shitty behavior. Like, like
Yeah,
no one's innocent, but it's just like the whole reason why I wanted to tell them was the fact that someone's going to hurt themselves.
I agree.
no, it's called karma. Monster can't throw the rock and hide the hand.
Um,
But
that
how long ago was it that she did something to you? or to whoever.
But didn't Monster take accountability for the shit she did though in the past though?
But isn't this the same people that fucking supported her until they fucking flipped the script?
Okay, but you're saying she's getting what she gave out for years, but y'all are the ones giving it to her. So if she's wrong for doing it, how are you not wrong for doing it?
You guys supported her behavior for how long until you guys didn't want to support her anymore? And then you're bringing it. This is what we call mad day ho. And I'm not calling you a hoe, but that's what the word is. Mad day ho means you bring up all the bad shit when you're angry with someone to attack.
How was she being fake? How was she using you?
I don't know why we're threatening people in chat, but okay.
We brought it up when we found out the truth. Well, I don't. What's the truth though? It couldn't have been what happened 3.5 years ago. Yeah, I don't do Reddit. I mean, I have an account on Reddit, and I go look at one Reddit, uh, one Reddit page. But I've seen others, and it's
See,
gross.
if you want to know why it's brought up now, it's because we kept
Hold
it.
on, Bare
She
Necessity. You
kept
give a
us in the
lot of
dark and
background
was
noise.
telling us, please protect me from Brittany. So we protected her. We didn't watch it. I didn't want to watch it. I knew about it, but I didn't want to watch it because I love Monster. And I didn't want to see her going through that. But when I found out that it was all bullshit, I watched it. And it's a great act. If you want to see a good scene in a movie, go ahead and watch it. I'm not responsible, Fuzzy, for her actions. Is she
Why are
responsible
people
for hers?
telling me in the
No, she's still
comments?
fucking doing it.
Why are
Okay,
people telling me in the comments that someone's going to off themselves and it's my fault? What is
but
going on?
but why not just block her and move on? Why does it have to? Why in turn do y'all have to serve her the same thing if she was bad for doing it?
Say that again.
Okay, why not just block her and move on? Because
Listen, we did. We stopped. We stopped 2 or 3 times and left her alone. But she kept coming back up and blaming us for her issues and blah, 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 blah. You know, we dropped it. But she kept coming back. She's still coming back. She's still doing it.
And it isn't just
And
like
she's
out of the
still
blue.
manipulating you guys.
It's definitely not just out of the blue. This is like a long time of like blindly defending her on bullshit when she was fake and talking to people says she wasn't talking to, sharing information she wasn't supposed to. She comes up here and says that she swears she doesn't do stuff, but she does do it. It's literally on Reddit and Discord. If you look her up, it's on there. It's right in front of your guys' faces. You guys just have to look.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
So, and I just asked this while you were in the chat, was you guys supported her so long ago, but that's where I'm getting confused, is that you supported the behavior before and then now it's let's burn it all to the ground. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
we trusted her. She was with us for a long time. You know, it's a really long like friendships with that.
We
And then
trusted her and we believed her.
yeah,
Right.
and
He
then it all
played in our
came and hit
face,
the fan.
Blue.
And
That's
it
the
was
bottom line.
yeah, shit hit the fan, and it was all bullshit. So
And sorry for ending the live. You're being streamed right now, Queen. I do want to apologize to who is streaming. I am not good with holding that many fucking people in a live. That was way too overstimulating for me. and so much fucking going on.
I understand. I just think that, I don't know. I get people are going to defend her, people are not going to like her, but people do have a side. They do have a story. Everyone has their own opinion of her, and she isn't innocent. She does like to throw the rock and hide the hand and play innocent. And she does it all the time until the groups that she's in catches on, and then she goes on to the next. It's all
Simply Petty's right. We fought her fights when people would try to call her out. We fought for her.
Mm-hmm.
We fought for her.
There, I'm not trying to be mean, but Pastor Petty ain't no saint himself.
I absolutely know that. I 1000% know that. You think he's my friend?
I'm sorry. That man, yeah.
I just think if there's a whole
But I
bunch
get how he
of-
feels. I get how he feels because I think Monster pulled the wool over his eyes as well. So I get how he feels.
I just think that if there's a whole bunch of different people from different sides saying similar things about the same person, I don't think that it's a lie. You know, I don't know. Again,
and for you guys that keep saying, I don't understand, but you won't go to Reddit, you won't watch a video, you're not wanting to understand.
Look, first off, I just came into this. I don't know Monster that well. She's come to my lives and all that. So I just see somebody that looks like she's in a mental crisis and is just continuing to be pushed and pushed and pushed. So it's not that I don't want to. I'm just starting this.
Look, I agree with you. She needs help. She's needed help. She's been saying she's going to get help. And this is not her first time doing this stuff. You guys don't understand it.
But she can't go around
going
and
on. And if it's a cry for help, she says she's getting help. It ain't working. Find a new psychiatrist or therapist or whatever you need. Find somebody new because it's not working. Quit coming at us because that's what she's doing. And we'll shut the fuck up. How about that?
And you can't poke at everyone's mental health, and then when the heat gets on you, you cry mental health. Because you didn't give a fuck about my mental health, so I don't give a fuck about yours, Monster.
Good morning. With my mental health, thank you very much.
So respectfully, I know that you guys are very heated over there, but can we do this? Hi Bear, how are you?
I'm good.
Can we do this maybe one at a time? I don't know any of it. I always tapped out when all of this was being done. I do know a little bit. What I think is happening over at Petty's, I do not think is okay, but you guys have a right to speak also.
I mean,
Rodeo Mama, do you want up?
Sassy might not be the best one to, if people get offended by her, the way she talks, once you get to know her, you're going to love her for it. But that aside, she's telling the truth and she's been wanting to say this for a long time, but she keeps getting shunned and if Monster goes in and she gets modded up and she blocks all of us. Everybody gets blocked. Everybody gets blocked because she's in her safe place.
Like Sassy does yell, she has a loud voice, but like just listen to the message that she's saying.
Right.
Oh yeah, I've not had a problem with Sassy Virgo.
Can we not skip past the fact of this? You guys probably don't know. Monster threatened to put out a live 911 call of one of our friends unaliving as it happened.
Her daughters.
Yep, her own daughters.
Yeah.
She threatened to play a 911 call of one of our friends' daughters.
Yeah. And you know what? That, I don't care how low it goes. That right there should tell you guys exactly the person she is. That's all that needs to be said.
Yep, Puppy Bob. She did that, Puppy Bob. She sure did.
Keep that in mind next time you guys want to defend somebody like that. Because I don't care what she does to herself, but I do care what she done to my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm not defending at all anything that she has done or anybody else has done. Like I said, I'm seeing somebody that looks like they're in a mental crisis, and I'm being there for them. It's not.
I'm sorry, but
she's a great actress. She really is.
Is she in a mental crisis? Is she?
I'm
Have
sorry,
you
but
watched her?
she does this every time.
Guys,
Once the
one
heat
at a
comes
time.
onto her, it's
Okay, you don't have to come at me.
No, I'm not coming
We're
at you,
not.
honey. I'm not.
Okay,
We're
I'm
not.
just saying,
I don't know if she is. I'm saying it seems that way to me.
right, and
Um,
that it looks really good from the outside. It
she's a good
looks,
actor.
I would
Can I
think the
ask
same
y'all a
thing.
question? Can I ask y'all a
Yep.
question?
Yeah.
Say I'm strolling these TikTok streets, right? And I don't know the backstory.
Mhm.
Or that I do know the backstory, and I happen to see, okay, we'll say Monster is what I can see struggling. Whether I know you guys, you're saying she's a great actress. If I turn away and find out tomorrow something happened, I will eat myself up knowing I could have stopped. I would rather look like a fool in the end and know that I at least tried than to be the person who turned away and that was the time they were crying out was the last time. Does that make
Yeah,
Under,
sense?
Yeah.
yeah.
that does make
So,
Respectfully,
sense.
hold on, I have a
we
question
have
though.
tried that. We've
Uh,
tried that.
So, how many times are you going to go and pick that goat up from the bottom of the hill and drag them up before you get tired yourself?
There you
See what
go.
I'm saying? There's a
I
lot of
under, and
How
times
many
we would,
times is
I can
as
understand that, but I also am not going to go around and be like, nah, she's a whistleblower. Don't do it. Does
so we
that
can't
make
I,
skip by
sense?
the fact that yeah, it makes sense, but you know what? We're looking at it different. What she did and what she meant to do. I'm sorry. I you know what? You don't threaten to play somebody's 18-year-old daughter's live on a live-in and think you're going to get away with it. Period.
and
Sorry.
cry a river when we're playing a fake 51. I'm sorry. In my eyes, it looked fake. It was a great acting. It was great
Well,
acting.
see, okay, but that, okay. The devil's advocate here. That was your eyes.
Absolutely. But some of us finally watched it all together, and we all were going, "What the hell?" Yeah.
she sent out a picture of wrist that had, you know, and then when the cop says there's nothing there, and then now she's crying, was there not enough? There was none. I unfortunately, in the field that I was in, I've ran many of these. I have seen many of these, and I feel like it's a slap in the face to those that truly battle mental health.
Yep.
If
Okay,
you are
I can
mentally,
totally.
if you're mentally not okay for this app or anything, okay, you need to part yourself away from it and you need to go get that help. But what she does is, just like the other night, she screams, she comes over to read the comments. If you call her beautiful, she's okay then. And then she goes away again. That's not okay to play with that kind of stuff. If you're mentally not okay, like what we told her when we were friends with her, go take a break. I mean, even her own husband's getting frustrated with her because she continues to come on here and then wonders why people are trying to get the truth out there. If it's bothering you that much, go take a break. Sign off of it. If you deactivate it, stay deactivated and go do what you need to do to fix yourself.
I have to drop, but I don't know. I just want to say that this is like like it happens multiple times. I don't feel bad for her. Um, you preach what you sow. And I don't know. This is literally karma. She's done this to multiple other people, so I don't really feel bad for her. Pity party, poor me. I'm gonna cry on live, and I'm not gonna fall for it. If you guys want to
Block,
fall for it, you guys
block
can.
comment,
But all you
block
guys have to
comment,
do is go on Reddit
client. She can
and
get off
Discord
the app.
and look
It's
her
not
up.
my responsibility.
Yeah, just
I'm
go on
sorry.
Discord and Reddit and look
Oh
her up.
yeah, I don't
And
do any of
everything is
that.
right there. Receipts, videos, everything is right in front of your face. Just go look her up. It's right there.
Here for it. We quit talking about her. She keeps coming back and coming after us. So tit for tit, as I always say.
Okay, who is in the? Let's see who's. Rodeo Mom,
so,
would you like to come up?
so is what she? I don't know who she was talking about before she left the box, but she was talking about somebody else, somebody that was saying something about somebody's child.
I know
Yeah.
it. Uh,
She was talking
so
about Brittany.
I was about to say. So Rodeo Mom. Okay, wait. I'm gonna ask each of you. Rodeo Mom, what is the group that you sit with?
I sat with myself and
Because
EPM, Karma. I'd be over in
You,
Sassy's boxes and stuff. I
I
used to
was.
sit with
That's what I was.
Monster.
I was wondering if you were May May,
I wish
Sassy.
I would
I just.
listen.
No offense. I don't. I just know that all of them mingle. Don't take any offense by me asking. I'm just.
No,
We're
I'd
anti
be over
May
in the
May.
boxes with Sassy and Petty and them now, but I used to. It doesn't matter if I sit in boxes with Sassy daily.
Hold
Yes.
Listen,
on just a second, lady. Sorry. Io, quit picking on Ranger about her name. Leave it alone. You're both welcome in
Io, keep
here.
it cute.
Stop it.
Seriously, T's being respectful. We're letting everybody in.
Ugh.
this is just my question. I understand that you guys are concerned for Monster's mental health. I understand that. Be concerned, that's your friend. But were any of you concerned when she was sitting with Sassy doing the shit she was doing to
I
uh,
didn't know. I didn't
somebody
know
about
her.
their daughter? Because and that was only collateral damage. She threatened to bring out Jess Savage's daughter's actual 911 call of an unaliving as collateral damage for what Jess Savage's friend Sydney threatened to play Monsters 5150. So Jess Savage was collateral damage due to Monster and May being friends. Um,
See, these. A lot of these are new. I
Box Lizard,
knew.
Box Lizard. She
Who
literally
the
come
hell is
online
Box Lizard?
screaming and yelling that she had convinced this man to turn himself into the police and he's a rapist and all the things. That's not true. Um, and he's a military vet. So we all know PTSD is real with them, you know. I wonder if anybody took their mental health into consideration as much as y'all are taking Monsters into consideration.
Okay, but in fairness, Rodeo Mom,
I
we
didn't
are
know
just now
anybody.
learning all of
I
this.
understand, but I know
We
that
know Monster, and
there's
even T right now. If I asked her, T, do you know who either May May, Shoo Shoo, Virgo, any of these people are? Are you going to know any of these people, T?
No,
the only
no.
reason why I say you guys is because I see people in the comments that used to be in those
Oh, okay.
lives because they were they're Monsters friends. That's why I say
Okay.
you guys.
Gotcha. Okay.
So the people in the comments, let me not generalize a circle of people.
Okay.
Um, or myself when she got into a box and set up there by some gross, disgusting shit was being said about my grandchildren. And she sat there and fucking smiled with her ugly ass face on camera. I wonder if anybody thought how my mental
Seriously.
was going to take it. I don't give a shit about Monster's mental health because she does all this stuff and then wants to cry about it. And hides behind big groups of people whom she thinks is going to protect her. I like to call that a false sense of security. Y'all listen, Sassy's loud. Me and Sassy are not besties. We coincide together. Sassy's a very, very loud person, but Sassy also has loss of hearing. And so to y'all, it might sound like she's yelling because you don't know her.
Hmm.
But I agree with Stoner. If you would just listen or just go to her Vile Sassy Virgo page and watch the videos, like the proof is there. I'm not asking any of y'all not to be friends with Monster, but if you're going to call Sassy and everybody else out for calling Monster out,
Wait,
call
wait, wait, wait,
Monster
wait.
out for the stuff that she does.
But that's not what we're doing. We were saying we have compassion for someone that looks like they're having a mental crisis. No
Okay,
one's
I
calling.
misunderstood the
I was
message.
like, nobody's calling anybody out.
No, and I was talking about. I think they said Petty played a video this morning. I didn't see it. They told me what it was, but I didn't hear it or see it.
Listen, the petty
Um,
stuff, I don't even know what's going on over there. I'm not a Pastor Petty fan.
yeah, that's what
Um,
I was talking about. Anybody else? I have no idea.
right, but
No,
the
listen, nobody is silencing Sassy. I have no problem with Sassy getting in a box. I don't think Sassy's loud. She's always, now, you know, she does when she gets mad, she gets loud, but
yeah, she's very
she
passionate.
comes up
I do
and
too.
has conversations. She's had them in here before.
Yeah, but
But it,
I think and I'm not Sassy. I'm not speaking for Sassy. It's just my opinion. I feel like Sassy feels like she's put all of the information out there for people to make their own judgment. And nobody wants to go to where the information is, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Right.
Hold on. Little mama of one asked, does Monster still do the things you all claim she did? Could she possibly change? No, she hasn't changed because she just recently, within the last few days, has been doing the same shit again.
and I know that Sassy and them, they were on a completely different subject. And then Monster went live and started talking about Sassy again.
Yep.
Which causes, when you talk about Sassy and she's got beef with you, she is like a bad dream that won't go away. And Sassy stopped. She went on to something else because she was truly getting bored with it. And then here comes Monster, starting to back up for clout, numbers, attention, whatever you want to call it. Which now's got Sassy fired all back up all over again. When all you got to do is take your accountability for what you've done, and then move on.
We were played. Bottom line is we were played. That's how I feel about it.
Yes.
I do hope Monster doesn't do anything to herself. I would never want anybody to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm done with her. I don't want to have anything to do with her anymore. Other people can baby and pamper her, but I absolutely will not. I did it enough. I'm not doing it
Okay, Brittany.
anymore. And I'm going to drop. Thank you for listening.
Okay,
Thank
thank
you
you
for
And
very much,
coming,
Sassy.
Bears. Good to see
Bye,
yep.
you.
Sassy.
Wait. First, I have to say, hi, Hensley. I love you. Okay, bye.
Hi, Bear. Bye, Bear. Love you.
Hi. I put my
Hi,
hearing aid
Sassy.
in, so I won't
Hi,
be that loud.
Fluffy.
Hi, Hensley.
You
Hey.
didn't have to do that for us. We
I
know
have
that
to.
you
I
Okay,
hate
bested
so
us.
losing my
real
hearing
quick, hold
aids.
on.
Mhm.
Hold on. I'm trying to be nice, Sassy. Hold on. Since we're being streamed, I just want to say, because I like Grinch and I think she's cool, so they can keep streaming us. Keep streaming us. But tell Brittany, FAFO, thank you for giving me some healing, some clarity on who might have all of my information behind scenes. Who asked for it. That's just simply all I ever wanted. I didn't want anybody to step up and take accountability. I didn't want to drag nobody on lives. I didn't want to do anything like that. I just wanted the comfortability of knowing who had my life autobiography in their hands.
Monster.
So,
And Hensley, I might
Brittany,
be honest. I might be one of the people because at that time we had beef. But
well,
I
I
looked.
sent it to, well, no, I sent it to
Yeah.
you. You do have
Oh,
it.
I do. Oh, yeah. Because I was like, wait, it could have been me because it's when you were going with Doc and there was
Uh-uh.
that thing. Yeah. So I
Uh-huh,
was like
uh-huh. No,
looking and I couldn't even see where your information is. I didn't even dox you.
no, no, no,
Yep.
no.
Yeah, that's
But
fine,
I
Bear.
I do know, so I just wanted to
Yep.
say thank you because I know Brittany was over there, so I wanted to her to hear me to say thank you for
Monster,
letting me
what is
know. I
Monster?
appreciate it.
Monster. Listen, if you guys care about Monster and poor Monster, why have any of you not helped her in real life? Why? Giving her gifts is going to help her. Subscribing to her TikTok, that's not going to help her. That's enabling her to continue to lie, cry, and act like she's going to hurt herself. Do you notice how when Frankenstein's in the house, she does not cry or act like she needs help? She waits till he's in the other room. Why can't she cry in front of Frankenstein? Do you know that one time we were in a Snapchat with this dirty bitch? And she was crying, acting like Brittany was about to make her hurt herself. And then she's like, "Oh my God, I gotta go. Frankenstein is here." He can't even know this stuff. Why? Why? Why is Minion, her cousin, supposedly her real blood cousin or Frankenstein's blood cousin, why is she sitting here watching her cousin in law have these mental breakdowns, but not doing anything in real life to help it? Because it's a lie. It's fucking fake. Okay, monster? Why don't you come up and box with me, bitch? You keep yelling and screaming with that big loud mouth. I got a loud mouth too, bitch. Get up here. Let's talk. Let's talk about it. I got that phone call where you wanted to play that 911 call. I want to see that.
Stoner, are you talking? Because if you are, you're mumbled. Whoever's talking's mumbled.
You
Hey,
want to say
Fluffy.
that Frankenstein was the one who told you guys, no, no, no? Wrong. Negative. It was me. I was
And
the one. I was the one that said, no, we're not fucking doing that. Initially, I didn't know what the 911 call was. They were like, I heard May May and Monster say, yeah, if you play this, I'm going to play the 911 call. I didn't know what the hell they were talking
yeah,
about. I
we
was
were
like, yeah,
super confused.
Hold on.
if you play that,
One quick second, Sassy. Ashley, she is deaf in one ear. She's not being loud.
Yeah.
She's just talking to Monster. Actually, if you've not met Sassy, this is quite mild.
Yep, this is Sassy on a good day. Very good
Listen, like
day.
these people in the
Very good day.
comments, stop yelling. Like, shut the fuck up.
Monster, I wish you
Shut
would sit here and
the fuck
deny.
up.
I wish you would deny it because I have that whole snap call recorded where
I
you
have a
sitting
whole
here.
call where you're sitting there. Yeah, play it. Yeah. And you want to know what the call was? It was a call of a gunshot that unalived a child. And she wanted that played for the 5150. And guess what? The 5150 is so much more calmer than the last two breakdowns she had. You're not even going to be triggered by this. She takes out scissors to pretend she's going to hurt herself. She has it. She's looking at the camera and then looking down at her wrist, pretending she's cutting herself. Then the cops come, look at her wrist, and say no blood. The other day, she's on a live 2 days ago saying, "Was that not enough blood for you?" Bitch, there was no blood. Yet you're still continuing the fucking lie. And until you stop lying, I'm gonna keep going, bitch. Want you
And
up in a box, pussy.
the last live, you tried to sit here
You
and
ain't
say
got
that
no
I
charges on me.
made an account on you first. I made an account on your deceased husband after you sat in a box and laughed about my deceased father thinking it was my abuser. Don't forget to mention why I did that to you. And I'll do it again. You're a
Okay,
piece
I'm
of
about to jump
shit.
down because this has nothing to do with me. But real quick, Sassy, did I ever come to you to attack Monster in
Yeah,
any way,
let me
shape, or
clear. I
form?
cleared that up in my life. Hensley has always been around us, always in our lives and boxes. She never asks me for help. If I'm talking about a topic and Hensley is a part of it or knows something, she's going to jump in a box. She did not. No one asks me for help. Actually, when people do come ask me for help, I purposely don't help. Okay? No one asks me. I'm not a
Thank you.
fucking idiot. I do what I want to do.
Okay, thank you.
And
Monster, box up. You ain't got no charges on me, bitch. Box up.
Thank you,
Roughneck.
Hensley.
I'm gonna
1 minute
drop.
you're crying. 1 minute you tough. 1 minute you went from prison. Get up here, girl. Let's see the real you. Me and you,
We
conversation.
know
No yelling.
But Monster, I
we
just
know
want to say
hella
no one
feet.
is responsible for your
No.
triggers. And this is all I have to say.
When are we
Well,
gonna ask Monster when she's gonna get real life help instead of crying on the internet, acting like she's gonna have a breakdown, but her husband don't even know about these breakdowns, huh? Monster, stop reporting me. I got hundreds of accounts, bitch. I'm a 40-year-old old bitch with 100 accounts. Ain't got nothing better to do but come over here and talk shit. That's me. You don't hurt me when you say that. My life, I bet you, it's not perfect, but I bet you my real life is way more intact than any of you fucking hoes. Any of you bitches.
Ooh, Sarah, that backstory goes about long and windy. I don't know if you have enough days.
How's she getting help, mom, to baseball play? How? When she's been on live for hours crying, crying, huh? How she's getting help when her own husband does not know what she's doing, that she needs the help? How she's getting help? Because you saw her come out of a building with some paper? You believe that? You believe that? Why hasn't her real family, Minion, where are you? Why haven't you told your cousin, your blood cousin, allegedly, that his wife is on the internet about to hurt herself? Why? Why is she still here? Why hasn't her real family removed what is causing this problem from her phone? No. What does she do? She gets on live yesterday. Oh, give me a gift. I'm gonna start making money off of this. Come on, guys. I can't make you smart. I can't make you think. I can't. Monster, does Frankenstein know that you sob and have these crazy ass attacks, Monster? Because when you're on Snap Call with us, you have to get off the phone when he comes around, when you're crying and sobbing. Anyway, if you want to watch the video, Vile Sassy Virgo Teacup, part 1 and part 2 are there. It is way more calmer than the last two allegedly breakdowns that she had. Okay, alleged ones. All right, go watch them. You
Also,
guys
just want to
watch way
say
more worse shit than that. That ain't nothing.
Go ahead.
It's super embarrassing that you got up in a box in Blue's Live to yell at Brittany, but you refuse to get in a box with Sassy, but you host lives about her all the time, talking shit. And there's 4 open boxes.
She did this
Just
with
wrong.
Brittany when we were going after her for her. She would tell us to go after her. She would say, "I
Mm-hmm.
can't say anything because I have a case on her, but you guys could. You guys could." And I'm
Yep.
thinking this video has blood in it, has all this crazy stuff. She's watching a movie, and the
Yes, she
movie
is.
is about a woman who hurts herself at the end of it, and
No, seriously.
she's
She
being
made it
so
sound like it was like a movie scene. I thought it was gonna be like a
yeah.
scary movie scene.
Yeah, it's insane. You got to watch it. Even the cop is like, "Yo, like I got to take you in because you keep having these people think you're gonna hurt yourself."
The cop was watching you outside your house and was trying not to laugh in your face.
And there was no blood, monster. So what do you mean the other day when you said
Is
is
there
that
not
not enough
enough
blood?
blood? Is there not? Where's the blood at?
Like, girl, get your ass up here. Let's fight it out. Come on. Maybe I'll stop after this. Maybe you'll shut me up. Let's see. Let's try it. Let's see. Maybe you'll be the one to shut me up.
I also noticed earlier in the live that Blue was in, they were talking about how there's like predators on this app. Isn't there a clip of monsters sitting with like a
Oh,
gross sicko talking
the
about
one that
getting,
was talking about the minor and stuff like that.
yeah, talking about how he was
Yeah.
gonna rape a minor. She's
Hmm.
just sitting there smirking and laughing.
Oh, well, look at who she hanged out with. She's loving on May May, the person who posted. How about this? May May, the one that she's saying, I love you, is the initial person who played the 5150 on a live.
No,
How about that?
Casper.
And we were going after May May for doing that. And there goes Monster loving up on May May.
Sassy, can I
Cute.
ask you
Yeah.
what's the end? Where's the
The end
end?
goal?
Yes.
Listen, I was quiet. I didn't say a word until I saw the bitch get on a live again and lie about her husband. Her husband was not an addict when he was dying, okay? He
Nope.
was not. And until she shuts the fuck up about her husband, I'm not going to shut up. That's it.
I mean, I
Okay.
don't know. It's just that man truly hated Monster and posted how he felt about her, and I think the fact that she's trying to silence him and how he felt is gross. I don't know. You're just a piece of shit monster, and these people are falling for your shit, but go on Reddit and Discord, and it's right there in front of your faces. Please.
Well, and I have no problem with you guys. But I'm just gonna let you know, if anytime I scroll by and I see her in distress and I feel like she might harm herself, I will stop. I would stop for anyone because I don't want to know that tomorrow that was the last, you know what I mean? That was her last cry. And I will be the fool every fucking time,
Yep.
and I'm okay with that.
I mean, that's, yeah, you can, yeah. I mean, but my opinion is just she's tried to do this exact thing with other people, and she doesn't like it that it's done to her. So, again, it's karma. Everyone can feel bad for her, but I don't.
I don't feel
Um,
bad. I feel bad for anyone who struggles with mental health.
like
Yep.
with actual real mental health, not faking it.
But I
Real
don't know that I
mental health.
don't I don't sit down at night and read everybody's medical records, so I don't know that any of us are faking it.
It's on Reddit.
I
Listen,
You know,
he
refuse to
tried to
go to
give his caretaker
Reddit.
rugs. Listen, Monster, your own daughter said you're a fucking lying sack of shit, bitch. Your own daughter, Tatum, she's an adult. She even said you're a liar. Okay? More people are saying you're a liar, bitch.
I just came up to talk about this situation with Jess Savage. Jess is my best friend in the whole world. And it was her daughter that was unalive. And when she said that she would play that with May May, play that call with May May, we threw the white flag. Me and my daughter threw the white flag. We're like, fuck it, we're not gonna fight with you guys anymore. If that leaves Jess out of it, then we will. And she, she still ended up saying what she said and doing what she did. She didn't care about anybody else's mental health. She didn't care that the things that she had done to my daughter, and it wasn't just her. So don't get that twisted. It wasn't just her, but there were several people and several things going on in my daughter's life
and she was going to take her own life. My daughter was
Yeah.
going to take her own life, but that's okay. Monster can
No,
do that.
no,
Hey,
no.
Roxy, let me
Absolutely
ask you a
not.
question. Did Monster ever come and apologize to Sydney for that?
No.
Okay, because Monster just said the other night in the live, she apologized for those she affected.
Never had a
Not one time.
conversation.
She
Not one time.
apologized. She apologized in general, but she never talked to Sydney and
That's what
said it to
it
her.
all the stuff that she was doing in our groups, right? And all the
Yeah.
other people that were getting attacked because of it. We had some that were louder and some that were not so loud.
Hmm.
Not one time did she ever hit up my inbox and ask about my mental health. Or there's a few others that have now spoke out. So I don't understand why we're worried about one when we were doing this fighting for her, everybody else's mental health. Or again, those that truly fight every day, just waking up to live. That
Right.
stuff that she was doing, and then this, and then all of it. How's it affecting these people? She's not, I guess, understanding how what she's did and what she is doing, how it's affecting those that are every day battling just to wake up. So
Right.
again, I'm not going to baby one when she continuously does this. Again, Monster, if you need that help, get off the app.
Yeah, why are you still here? How is she getting
Cut
real
it
help if
off.
she's still in here?
Exactly. Cut it off and go.
Get out of here,
Because not
bitch. No
one
one's gonna
time.
miss you. 2 days, you'll be
Yeah.
forgotten.
Yeah, so like again, that's why I don't understand why it's let's worry about hers when nobody else is thinking about. And there's people just in this chat or even in these boxes that their mental health was 100% affected, right? And they don't
Hmm.
get the apologies. They don't get people coddling and gifting them and watching every little move they make to make sure they're okay. You know what I'm saying? So that's what doesn't make sense to me.
Well, and that's the thing is that people that have real mental health don't go out there and fucking parade it around and talk about I have mental health issues. That it's not so. I'm going to tell you right now, I've got borderline personality, multiple personality, you name it, I got it, okay? Intermediate explosive disorder. I got a lot of things wrong with me. But
Monster, do you
I
have
don't
stuff
come
to
out
do?
here asking for anything. I don't expect anybody to treat me any different because of it. I don't, uh, you know, and that's what's going on here is, she wants to be treated differently, and I can't do that. I came up and I told you guys my side, my daughter's side, and Jess's side. You know, if something happens to Monster, I would feel horrible, but at the same time, she didn't give a fuck about my daughter. She didn't give a fuck about my friend's daughter. You know, so until she can learn how to give a fuck about other people besides just herself, she's getting what she deserves. And with that, I'm bouncing out.
Okay, thank you, Roxy.
And Monster, if you have stuff to debunk what's being said, there's 4 open boxes.
Yeah, why wouldn't you come up here, girl?
You were
Come
just
show
screaming
them
at
that we're
Brittany.
liars. Come on. You
Let
had
me
you had a case on Brittany. You were up here with Brittany. Come on. Stop playing games. Come show them I'm a liar. Come on. Come
get
on.
up
You're a
here,
big
girl.
girl. Come on, Monster. How is your name Monster, but you hiding? Get your ass up here, girl. Get up here, tough girl. Notice how she'll get up for everybody else, right? Scream and yell, but with me, she won't do it because she knows what I got.
Yeah,
She
not you.
knows what I have.
Well,
She knows it.
respectfully, only because I'm just the killjoy in this life. Monster hasn't been in a box over here in quite some time.
Yep.
And I don't know how to say that word TikTok appropriate, but it just feels like every time I keep trying to take away whatever y'all are happy about. But I'm not that person. I'm just trying to everybody see other sides. So,
Yeah, it just
Stoner,
to
are
me it
you
just
with? Oh, sorry.
no. Go ahead.
Stoner, are you with Sassy's group or the other groups?
I'm Sassy's group.
Okay. What? Say she comes up. She feeling froggy today. She comes up. Y'all have this conversation. Is it done?
No.
Okay. I mean, you're honest. I know Sassy has been wanting to have a conversation with her. I just thought maybe is that it? Like if you have the conversation. But there's more.
There's a lot more.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you for letting me come up here. I'm going to drop down because she's not going to come up here. She can yell at everybody else, but she can't get in a box with
You're
Sassy.
welcome.
Weird, but you ladies have a good day.
All right, you too. Thank
Bye
you.
bye.
Have a good day. Sorry, I was making my sweet potatoes.
All right.
Back to our conversations on knitting.
Or how my dog is being very mouthy.
See what you don't
Happy
do. Why you
Friday,
got so many people
Kinsley.
here?
Jesus. You're welcome, Nana.
And I look at it like this, okay? I'm going to help anybody because two reasons. One being, I lost my best friend to his own unaliving. And number two, and a lot of people in here can attest to this, there was a person that I know from a different side of TikTok that was bullied and took her own life. And I just can't, it's not in me to watch someone go through shit. And I understand there might be backstories to this.
I'm good, love. Are you having fun?
But it's just hard.
Dora, I hope you're having the best time. T is doing exactly what she was gonna do unattended. Let's just say that. She's got all kinds of fuckery commencing, and I just opened my eyes.
But here's the thing.
I didn't even do it.
Who's to say that she's not being real? Everybody this is where everybody judges.
I mean, I feel bad. I can relate. I mean, I've been to that place.
So have I. So have I.
I don't know. I just don't know why everything just has to fucking continue when there's. I don't know.
But I can understand their hurt, and I can understand that
I
I
understand.
get that.
And I hear what you're saying because
Yeah.
if you weren't on
mention them, you don't talk about them, you don't nothing. You tell a story and they're there. Okay, you tell a story mentioning Sassy, and Sassy's going to be there. That's just how she is. It's just how they are. We know that about them. So, in my opinion, I feel like as a person that I wanted it to end from that side, which I never got attacked by Sassy, so I don't want to put that out there in the air. It was a different side of the vow that I was being attacked on. But same rules apply on the whole side. You quit mentioning them, quit talking about them, leave them alone, disappear, and they leave you the fuck alone. They've left me the fuck alone since I've disappeared. I came over here. I found different people. I've surrounded myself with different things. I've tried to do different things.
Did a lot of drinking myself. There were things that I done. I never didn't know what I was doing at the time that I was drinking, but the next day I would be so embarrassed of some of the stuff that I did that I would never have done when I was sober. So I mean, if that's the case too, if there was a lot of alcohol involved, I was a totally different person when drinking.
Respectfully, also, just across the wide world of 350 people, I don't watch scary movies, and I'm not ever going to watch a video of someone in crisis. It hurts my heart. It hurt my heart the other day. Only I don't choose to go into monster space because of the fact that I'm not well liked, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I did go in last night because it was nice to see someone have a smile on their face. I'm sorry, I'm just that person. Please don't ever send me anybody's video that might trigger me. I got my own mental health issues.
And for the comment saying that I've doxed, go ahead and box up and show me where, because not even on the vial side, and I can have the vial side attest to that. I've never, I don't have anybody's information in my phone. Actually, Rodeo Mom, I actually started in her chat. So what Rodeo's mom's watched me from the very beginning on this app. So Rodeo
Uh,
Mom, if I have ever doxed anybody on this app, can you please say yes or no in the comments or take a box gladly? I ain't scared. Shoot. If I've done it, I'll own it. I ain't running
okay,
from it.
so the dry begging, I don't like. I seen it a different way. This is my opinion, old broken crowns likes to throw out her damn opinion. I don't think it was a dry begging thing. I think if you're gonna fucking attack me, at least fucking pay me. She got attacked for free for a few days. Like, why not pay her to do it at least?
Thank you, Rodeo Mom. Did y'all see Rodeo Mom's comment? Never doxed. And she's been around me from day one.
Yeah, I agree with Mother Moon. I saw sarcasm and it was funny.
I can't 100% stand on that statement. There was a lot of hands in all the pots. Again, I've drifted. I've watched. Again, I'm not going to stand up for Monster. Monster's Monster. Sassy is sassy. I've even, watched a little bit of Shoo Shoo and May May. Their platforms, this, I don't know what y'all doing over there. Sometimes I watch.
Girl,
Sometimes
run,
I just
run.
watch, girl. I say hi when I walk in, and I watch.
Oh, God, don't even walk in. Stay at the window. Stay at the window. That was all I wanted to say. I have no dog in the fight. I'm getting down. But yeah, cluck it, broken crown. Pluck your ass on this side and stay on the window
I mean,
on that
obviously,
side.
I sit in T's box, but
Or put a
sometimes I
string on
scroll.
you because sometimes you might get lost over there.
Girl, I always come back to this. I come, y'all wild over there. Y'all wild.
Hey, Grandma M.
Grandma M, what was going on last night with you?
Oh yeah, where was she at last?
Ah, someone was trying to. Someone came in and said that someone was trying to get you in a box somewhere.
Happy Friday.
I know you ain't lying. Which one of
Hey,
y'all
Amber.
got on the wrong side of the bed this morning?
Hey, I had to get down anyways. I've been having blood sugar problems and getting low, so I had to eat something. And that's not something I
Oh
need to
yeah, that's
do.
right, Bougie.
Just be eating all the time.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, Grandma M. Sorry.
That was me. I misspoke.
Good job. No, I'm just kidding.
Y'all know when the daycare opens? I guess we're having a class today.
Lord have
Oh,
mercy.
Lord have mercy.
Wait, which one? The nighttime daycare or the morning
I thought
daycare?
it was supposed to be the middle of the day daycare. We were learning how to catch a bitch in a lie today.
Oh, damn it. I didn't get that memo. I was asleep.
Oh,
I
well, the
didn't.
counselor is in here, so I was just asking.
No, shit.
Oh, Grandma am.
And that's why we have to tie a rope to ourselves.
Well,
Oh,
it won't matter to me because I wasn't there, so.
What did Megan cancel?
Dang, now I won't know how to ever catch a bitch in a lie.
oh, that's easy.
No, that was her class. And I kept reading it behind her, and I was like, does that say how to be a bitch on TikTok? Check. I already got that. I'm good.
Right?
Well, that's all I had too. I was just thinking about that. But I'm like, Crayon, I don't have a dog in the fight either.
I think a lot of people are upset.
And I'm
Um,
not discrediting them. I'm just
Right.
saying, this is how I am. I have a heart. I care. If something were to happen, I would feel bad personally. That's just faking or not. And someone said, well, how many times would you go after? As many as it freaking took.
Again, I'll look like the fool every fucking time.
Yeah.
Exactly. I've already had one person in my life do that and take and alive themselves. And even though I don't know Monster, I'm not going to allow. I'm not. I'm going to do what I can to make sure she doesn't or anybody.
Again, if it was Sassy, I'd go in after her too. Not just,
yeah.
I'm not heartless. And again, if they knew me, they would know. But they don't.
I didn't know there was this many that were. So,
It's a huge rabbit. It's more of a burrow because
yeah,
it
I
does
don't want it.
go off insides of
I
things.
don't, nope,
And I
I
don't
don't
even
want.
know all the holes.
Nope, I don't want to know.
I don't either.
Uh, but again, it could be my worst enemy. And if I seen something,
Yep,
see, like Claws to the Walls got so much shit, but that's exactly what you should do. You see someone in distress, you go and you sit with them.
yep.
On somewhat of a good note, I don't know if well, it's a good note, but it's not because it's they're going to drive me crazy. But my dad's coming home today.
Yay!
Oh, good.
Well, unless they are keeping him rugged up, I don't know. Because him and my nephew drive me bonkers. And he just pulled a muscle. Because they done x-rays, CAT scan, MRI.
Shoot.
All this yelling and drama over a lie.
I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to say it again and again and again.
I just wish people, not that I, like everybody else, like I don't have a dog in this fight, but I just wish people would think Have I done fuck shit before?
Yep.
Am I perfect?
Nope.
Yeah.
Are they? Hi.
That's okay, wolf fangs. We're sure of it. I'm sure a few people are.
Hey. Hi, y'all. Hope you're having a great day.
Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
Damn, Kim started early. It's only
I,
10:49 here.
it's only 2 o'clock here, man.
I was
You
gonna
still
say,
got
well, I don't know
3.
what you talking about, Crayon. We're heading to 2 o'clock here. It's our party time.
Thank you.
Here comes the geriatric jokes. We gotta get tipsy at 2 o'clock because we eat dinner at 4 and we go to bed by 6.
Yep.
Tea.
I stay up until I pass out on live,
How the fuck
so
did you fall asleep
so
last
scammy.
night?
I gotta give scammy content. So
Yeah, you gotta give her more content.
yeah.
T.
She loves to make posts about me sleeping, so I go to sleep because it's weird.
You can have a question all you want. What do you want?
It's weird that somebody would fall
Sorry,
asleep
we
on a live because of medication. That's weird.
So
and every
technically, Io, you just made statements down there. I don't know
Yeah.
which one was a question.
And then he goes, I'm not talking to you anymore. And I'm like, you just did, but okay. You turd bird.
What's up, angels? You keep throwing it back on me. So my question is, you said you're trying to trauma bond with her, and the
I'm
whole
not doing,
trauma
no, no, no,
bond,
no. Hold
trauma
on,
bond
dear.
was literally her going live, faking this whole experience and getting caught on live with cops. Like literally, you're trauma bonding with a whole fake story of bullshit.
Listen, Io, it's not okay. First of all, the trauma bond is odd,
It's
but
already been admitted that this is a lie and this got faked.
I'm not
what we
trauma
are
bonding.
saying is that I will fall for it every time before I don't, and someone hurts themselves.
I don't know who you're talking. Are you? I was talking to Angel.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Sorry, my bad.
Well, Crayon was just explaining just as well as I would.
Thank
He
you.
was
and
saying the
everybody
exact same
has
thing
a
I would.
and
But
everybody has
I'm
a
talking.
chance
I
to
was literally
state
talking to
their
you.
opinion.
Listen to me. If you were doing the same shit, I'd go after your ass too. So shut up.
What do you mean go at me? What for? What?
Like if you were having a mental breakdown too, I'd go
This
after
wasn't.
you
This is
too.
not a mental breakdown, though. What do you mean? I'm trying. I'm confused.
Wait a minute, wait a
I
minute,
feel
wait a
like
minute,
you're
wait a minute.
deflecting.
Hold on. Hold the phone.
Yeah.
Who says it was just because she didn't do something? Who's to say what was going through her mind? Who
What do
says
you mean? Well, hold on, ma'am. Hold on. I don't really know you like that. I wish you wouldn't talk. Calm down. I was
no?
merely responding to Angels. Now the situation we're
I
talking
can
about.
respond and I can
Hold
talk
on.
when
Let
I
me
want.
explain, though. Let me explain. The situation we're talking about is a particular person was live and did this whole scene with wee woos there. Literally 5 O's. Wee woo, wee woo. And she literally said, look, look. I don't want to say what she said. And the wee woo said, there's no. And that it was all an act for ticket, for social media. So if you trauma bonded with that, it was a complete lie. There was never no bright red, whatever you want to, I
But
don't want to say.
you're putting two things together. You're
That,
putting an attempt and a break together.
none of it, it was real. It was all staged.
How do you know what was going through her
It was
mind?
live. It was live. They caught her in a lie, on live.
Okay, Io. So what they're saying is nobody's
Wee
trauma
woo, wee woo.
nobody's trauma bonding with with what happened.
Look, I'm just trying to protect the group from a liar. Y'all,
No, I
y'all tried to
completely.
bring in this lady, and I didn't know what to say. But I knew she came from the group. I came with, you know what I'm saying, Bear and Sassy, and I've been hanging out with y'all, and then all of a sudden she shows up over here, and I've been quiet, and I know y'all made friends with her, but the whole time I knew this was some BS, and I hate that y'all trauma bonded with it. So if I've been a little
No,
hasty, I
nobody.
feel like
First
y'all are
off,
my friends,
nobody
and
trauma
I feel
bonded.
like what?
First off, nobody trauma
You're
bonded with
missing
Monster.
the point.
Okay, whatever.
You're
the
missing it.
the the point is, and you're not going to change this about us. If anybody,
What do you mean about you? What do you
anybody,
mean? What do you mean
if
about? I didn't change anything to be about you.
oh my god,
It's like
Io,
a brick wall.
what we are trying to say, no one has trauma bonded with anything. I am never going to classify or stop and try to pick
See,
through
I've been here for
somebody's
months. Go ahead.
what?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's okay. I'm not going to sit there and try to define someone's crisis. She was in crisis. Whether the attempt was there or not, she was in crisis. I
No, I
will
was a
stop
TikTok.
every time I come across someone in a live in crisis. I don't care if we sit on the same side, you don't like me, you've hated me since the moment you met me. If you are in crisis and I can
So
see you
doesn't
are in
trauma?
crisis, it's not about bonding. Ask Monster right now. We ain't the best of friends.
I mean, if you think that monster,
Hey,
if
ow,
you think that
ow,
some kind of
listen a minute.
that this was a real thing, and that you're some kind of okay.
But I'm also
I'm trying
not
to wrap my head
licensed to
around
define
you
whether
being
her
okay
head
with
if
what we're trying to tell you this lady has done. So if you're still okay with that, and you're
Hey,
coming back to
ow,
me with
you're
something,
the
okay,
king of
okay, stop it,
trauma bonding.
stop.
I
First
don't
of
understand
all,
your point.
stop,
Is what she did
because you're
okay?
not listening.
Right. I can't hear past it. Is what she did okay?
Hey, Chi, can I say something real quick?
I feel like y'all are okay with what she did.
It does
Hey,
okay, but did that okay?
there
Oh,
was,
If
if
y'all
okay,
you're
are
say
trying to
that's
calling,
true.
defend what she's done, y'all are fucking.
Shut up, shut up. Say that's true. Say that's true. That
It
does
happened
not give that.
on live.
Shut up. That does not give you an okay to come up in my boxes and attack us
Who's
like you're
attacked
doing.
anybody? I've literally just stated true facts.
Uh,
I haven't
hey,
attacked anybody.
hey,
This is not
well,
directed at
can
any
you
one
can you
person.
show me where we trauma bonded with anybody?
Well, you're okay with her running this lie on TikTok.
did we say
And
that?
all the people that are in this live.
Did anybody say that?
You're okay. You're defending it.
Did anybody say that? No, I said
We
I
are
felt bad for
defending
her.
we are defending the fact
I'm
that if
confused. I
someone
asked y'all a
seems like
direct
they are in
question. Do y'all
crisis,
agree with? I don't
we
know.
will
I'm
stop.
confused.
I
So,
I stopped and watched your live when you've been upset.
I mean, I'm upset right now.
Then if you were live and I thought you were, I would go in your live.
Okay, what's that change about right now? I'm trying to tell you that this person lied and did a whole bunch of crazy shit for TikTok, for views, for sympathy, for trauma bonders.
Okay, then if you think that
Are you okay with that?
we've sat here and told you we
You've
were not
literally been
trauma
caught in a
bonding.
lie.
We
I'm sorry. What? You said you
okay,
what?
then if you don't agree with what's going on in my life, you don't have to
I don't know
stay.
what you mean to agree. So you do agree
You're
with what she's doing.
upset for nothing.
What do you mean? Do you agree with what she's done or not?
I don't know what she's done.
So you still,
And if you have listened, a lot of
Jonesy,
us
I
have
feel like I'm
said,
being manipulated. I do. I feel
You're
like,
not listen. No,
no,
don't,
you're not.
Jonesy. Don't
No.
start that shit. We're having a conversation with Io. Listen, I don't agree, disagree, or whatnot with what happened.
look, this
What
is
I
social media. Do you agree with people doing this kind of stuff, lying?
I
I mean,
agree it's none of my
this is a
fucking
really bad lie
business.
too.
what
This
was a
is
lie? The attempt or the fact that she was in crisis?
Well, the fact that she said there was blood everywhere and there
So
wasn't.
the attempt, you're saying the
She
attempt
literally said there's
was,
blood everywhere and there was no blood. The
so
officer
you're saying the
confirmed there was no
attempt
blood.
is a lie.
It was
The
only
attempt,
a TikTok lie.
not the fact that she might have had a mental psychosis.
What do you mean?
Because
Why are you're misdirecting what I said.
I'm not misdirecting
You're
anything.
wanting me to
You came up
you're
here to
wanting me
argue
to,
that we're
it's not
trauma
an argue.
bonding
I
over
am
a
only
lie.
speaking on what has happened.
I understand you in your
I'm
eyes.
not even
What
giving
we
my
are trying
opinion.
to
I'm
say
only speaking on
repeatedly
what has
over
happened.
and over and over again is that I don't care where anyone
You
sits. If
know,
I
it's
see
relentless.
someone a
When
fucking
you try
crisis,
to
I will
expose
stop and
scammers
help
and
them.
liars and trauma bonders on TikTok, this is what you have to do. You have to be relentless. You can't let them get away with trying to twist and turn the story. This is
Hence
not
why I've
okay.
never been an
This
awareness
is not
person,
okay.
IO.
Stop it. Stop it. You're not
There's
going to come in here and tell me what you have to do awareness on scammers. That's
You
one thing you're
blocking my
not. That's
supporters?
one thing you're not gonna do
What do you mean?
because I did that.
I'm not doing anything but telling you ladies
you're
about
giving
a
us your
lady
side.
who
I
lied.
don't.
It's not even my son. I keep telling you, this has literally happened on TikTok. I'm just
I
explaining
don't
something that
need you
happened.
to come
Okay,
up
what
in
if it
And
my
I'm
didn't happen
box.
on?
asking you whether
I
you
don't
ladies
need you
think
to
it's
come up
okay
in
or
my
not.
box and
Is it
tell me
okay?
how
I'm
I'm
asking you
supposed to
what you
feel.
think. Is it
Shut up,
okay for a
Io.
lady to
Shut
lie on
up.
TikTok?
Shut up.
I don't
I
understand
do
the
not.
point.
I do not need you to come up into my box and tell me how I am supposed to feel.
I'm not telling you. I
You
literally
are.
have
You
asked you 100
Yeah,
absolutely
you
times, how
are.
do
are.
you feel? What do you
You
think of this?
absolutely are.
How many more times do I gotta ask you, how do you feel? I want to know
And
right now.
I said that.
It's
I
none of
Tell
your
me
said
right now how you
business.
feel
I
about
It's
don't
this
none
lie
of.
care.
monster
Stop
is
it.
lying.
Stop
On
it.
right
Stop
now.
it.
Tell
Stop
me right now.
it. It's none of your fucking business how
But you
I
just lied
feel.
on me and said, wait a minute. Quit twisting what I'm saying.
IO,
It's
no
none
one
of
is
your
twisting what
business.
you're saying.
It's none of your
Well, then,
business
then
how I
just say
feel.
it's none of my business, but don't
It's
twist what
not.
I'm saying. I'm out. Y'all are full of crap manipulators. I get it. Y'all only like the
Are
No,
you
Yeah,
fucking
Io,
but
you
you
kidding
don't
don't
you
me?
shine on
don't
people's
shut up.
asses.
You
eavesdrop.
don't shut up long enough to people to talk.
Well, that was
Oh
a
my
matter of
god.
time.
I cannot.
No.
Girl, I
Why
told
is a
your ass.
fucking grown ass man gonna get up here
Oh, this is what
and
he would do on
are
his
you
life.
fucking kidding me?
This is what he would do on his life. He would not let anybody talk. He would.
Okay, IO's out of a box. You can go with him.
Yeah.
I don't even let my husband dictate how I feel or what the fuck I do or where the fuck I go. I damn sure ain't gonna let you do it.
Exactly.
And how do you
So
know I'm not going to get off this damn live and go watch that?
fucker.
Jesus.
So T, it's Pop L in the comments is saying that IO supporters are being blocked. I
I
don't know.
haven't blocked anybody.
Okay, I don't know. I'm just letting you know, T. I don't know if they're. It's
Well,
a
Yeah,
troll
that person
account.
also said it was a setup, and I don't know how we
Yeah,
set someone up to jump in a box and yell at us. So,
right. So I was just letting you
Yeah.
know. But that's a
and yes, I'm going to go out and say that he was yelling. I understand IO talks loud, but that was straight yelling and
Yes.
disrespectful. Maybe hush and actually listen to what we're saying before you get up here and start putting labels that we're trauma bonding and all of this other stuff. Didn't I say that me and Monster aren't besties? You think I give a damn if I feel she's in crisis? I'm stopping. I'm going to fucking talk to her.
I don't even fucking know her. I know of her.
Old T-Bone right here could be on live right now crying, and guess where I'm gonna go? I'm gonna go sit with T-Bone.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. It's a fucking app. Maybe stop playing the fucking character you are on this fucking app and be a decent human and have a little bit of fucking compassion for anybody in this goddamn world. Ooh, I'm going on mute.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
That's okay.
Can you drop me?
Yes.
Who the fuck was making drinks? I changed my mind.
Ah,
I know Paroli's drinking. She said she only had one thing to do and she was off for the rest of the day. Lucky.
Mine been started. Is it over with yet? I mean, are we done? Is it
Probably
done? Are
not.
we done?
No,
I don't know
probably.
why the fuck he did that.
That
I'm
is
so
IO to a
pissed off
T.
right now.
I mean, we sit here and we talk about everybody else on this app. It kind of goes for everybody. I literally sat there and listened to this for I don't know how long this was going on. I'm just gonna say this. Some of us, what y'all are saying, what has happened, whatever the lies, this and that, the whatever has happened way before some of us even came on this app.
For sure.
That has nothing to do with me. You're not going to drag me into it. You're not going to make me judge somebody on a situation that has nothing to do with me. If somebody is hurting, if somebody is crying, if somebody is begging, and if somebody is asking for help, I'm going to go in that room and I'm going to lend an ear and I'm going to listen. If
And
you
that was
don't like
all
what
we were
I
saying.
say, block me and move the fuck on.
Correct.
My blood pressure is so up right now from that and him yelling. Oh my gosh.
That's normal for him. I'm telling you. I have watched him with tech. That's normal. Oh, and don't get him started about that because that's a whole nother ballpark.
Well, by all means, go rage bait a different room, IO.
I,
Exactly.
I kind of understand what he was saying. I know they're saying that she faked it. So, allegedly she faked it. And even if she did, that still was a cry out for help at some point.
It
She was
doesn't
in
matter
some
what
sort of crisis, even if it was. She still needed the help. You know what I mean? That still was a cry out for help, even if it was a setup that they're claiming. That girl still needed help. And I'm sorry. It's like if somebody robbed a liquor store, they came out of prison, are we not supposed to at some point forgive them for their sin, for their crime? Are you going to hold them accountable for the rest of their life? If, say, somebody sold drugs, they were poor, they sold drugs, and they went and did their 5 years in prison and they got out, are we not supposed to forgive them for their sin and give them a job and they work the rest of their life? Are you going to hold them accountable for that sin forever? No, if they have cleaned up their life, you should let them move on and forgive them at some point. Why do you have to keep bringing it up? Are they not supposed to go on and make a productive life and live? Forgive them. Let them move on. I don't get it. Why are you carrying on and making her pay every single day? I don't know her from Adam. I don't know if she did that. I don't really care. Move on from this. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
My blood pressure's up. I'm sorry if that made sense or if it didn't make sense, but
It
that
makes
is
perfect
No, it
sense, T
does.
Bone. Well said. Well said.
Uh-huh.
Just what, same with Pearlie. Well said too.
The thing is, I'm not going to sit here and drag somebody on this app I don't know. You're not going to sit here and tell me the video was fake. You're not going to sit me and tell me that her apologies are fake. That was all before me. That has nothing to do with me. Nobody's going to come in a box and tell me, go watch the video. No, I don't need to.
yeah.
I felt for the poor girl. And it could have been fake. I don't really care at this point. I don't want to watch it. I just want everybody to get along and live their life and be
And
happy.
that's the thing. People are saying that it's fake. That's not our place to judge. It's this is all absurd. It's a form of tactic of bullying, and I'm not sitting with it. I'm not doing it
No. And if
because
she's doing the
people have
things
said it time and time
right.
again. God forbid something happens to somebody on this app and it's behind the bullying and nobody cares. Nobody.
It already has, Rolly. It already has.
Right. And if if she has done the things that they're accusing her of, she's in the wrong. And if she is retaliating and doing the things that they claim that she is threatened to do, she's in the wrong also. I hope to God, that she's not doing those things. I I hope she's not, because I don't want to be a part of that either. And I don't think anyone that is over on this side either, but it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The whole thing is just let it go. How old are these people? How old are these women and men on this app that keep this stuff going on and on and on? These people have children. And it's this really what you're spending your energy on? I mean, how are you giving anything to your children in your life? If you're doing all this on an app, what's happening in the real world, in your life, in your circle at home? I just can't imagine how much attention you're giving to the people in your life. It's just nuts. I cannot fathom. Crazy. They need some prayers. All right, that's my spiel for today. Calm down, everybody. Calm down. And it's not even Saturday yet.
Shoot.
I think we're just building up to that big birthday bash. I'm super excited about it.
Oh, I can't.
When is this? Because tomorrow is my sperm donor's birthday, and I could care less.
Oh, it's big birthday bash tomorrow night.
Big
Well,
day.
then I ain't gonna be there because that's his birthday, and
it's
I
gonna
ain't
be great.
celebrating. No.
It's not our birthday.
Well, can we move it till Sunday? Because I can't do it.
No, someone else set it in stone. It has to be tomorrow.
I have to reschedule. We're gonna do it on.
Has nothing to do with us, but yes, tomorrow. Megan.
Well, it has to do with me and Dora, but
Okay. I suppose then T.
no.
And Dora.
Hey, Mima.
Hey, Megan.
You get to hear it.
Okay, you can probably drop me down now. I'll behave.
No, I love to
Okay,
hear you
windmill in
talk
the
to
comments.
I actually pressed on the button on purpose this time. Are you proud?
Good morning.
Hi, Mima.
Hi, Mima.
Oh, I didn't recognize her name.
Hey, everybody. How is everyone?
Hey, love. Good.
Hey,
How are
honey
you?
bunny. I'm good. I'm on my second cup of coffee. Had me some cinnamon toast. I just wanted to come up here and let everybody know today is Keela's birthday.
Tequila, you weren't trying to tell us that?
She wasn't, but I got her back because she done the same thing to me.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
Happy birthday. We need some
Tequila.
good news today.
Thank you.
She's listening.
Who was in charge of that calendar? I can't believe Tequila tried to skate past that.
She did. She did.
Happy
Surprise, surprise.
Well, there's some happy news. Woohoo!
That's right.
Right. I don't know what's been going on this morning. I've been playing my games.
You
I
don't
just
want to
heard
know.
little tidbits of stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to actually, I hate that everything's going on for everybody, but me personally, I've been trying to keep my anxiety down.
I do not
It's
blame
not.
you.
It shouldn't be funny. I'm sorry.
I know it shouldn't be funny, but I'm doing the best I can.
It's like you must not be in this room this morning.
I actually need to call my doctor to see if she'll increase.
Look, I don't have anything to take for my anxiety, so I have to raw dog it.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
I understand.
Raw dogging it.
Yes, Abby.
But I love you, T, and I love you,
I
my
love
favorite
you.
Payola.
Excited about Monday?
Huh?
Excited about Monday?
I am. I'm just not excited about being there at 6 in the morning.
Well, yeah, I feel that too.
You'll get used to it.
Yeah, I think it's just for these next 3 days, unless they propose that I stay on that shift.
Oh, so you
Because
did finally start, Mima?
yeah, Monday.
Oh, I'm
They're
excited for
pushing
you.
me past the new hire orientation, just putting me out there. So,
Oh, they have
Wow.
What
faith in you.
what shift
no.
are they wanting to put you on?
Well, she knows that I like second shift.
Yeah.
I'm not a morning person unless that she proposes it while I'm there. 6 to 2. So, and you hate to say no.
Yeah.
Right.
I do anyway. So today's your day off, T. You off today?
Today and tomorrow.
Oh, good.
Well, I don't know how good that is.
Not
Oh.
me sending T a message like, just end the live. Say it was a glitch. Just hit end.
I'm waiting for Keela to get her tail in the room.
I got like 3 or 4 messages telling me to end it.
I wondered how long it was going to be before you dropped him. I was like, is she going to drop him yet? Is she going to drop him yet?
Oh, that fucker.
Y'all know that's how Io is. He
I
is.
tried to give him the benefit of the doubt, but I don't like to be talked to like that.
Oh well, no,
Oh, I knew
no.
that was coming. Hmm.
Yeah,
I told you, I've seen him talk to Tech, and woo, he
yeah. He was all
nervous.
sweet and stuff in here when we were all talking mess and going against the pastor. And now that it's another, I take it situation, he's blowing his top.
Yes, Mom K, he was in the box, and he kept yelling and not listening.
Well, it felt like to me like he was trying to dictate how I'm supposed to feel about a certain situation. Like if I didn't see it as a lie, then I'm wrong.
Yeah,
And
that's him.
that's it's not that I don't believe that you shouldn't lie about that. What I was upset about was that he was judging me for what my opinion would be.
And whoever's dog is barking exactly, that's the way I feel too. There's a word that it is. I have empathy. There we go, broken. We have empathy. That's the word we have. We have
Oh,
empathy.
I'm a huge empath. It eats me away at night.
Yeah,
Y'all
that
think
part.
3,000 square foot's a lot to clean every day?
Yes.
Probably.
It seems like a lot, right?
Just get a tiny home. You'll be good.
That tiny home wouldn't hold my kids' squishmallows.
Well, then they're gonna have to give up some. It'll be okay.
She gonna live in the tiny home with the squishmallows.
Actually, there's someone on TikTok that bought a
Is
shed
that
or
supposed
something
to
for their
rain?
parent or for their kids, and they live in the. Yeah, I was like, what are you doing?
I didn't know it was supposed to rain.
Is Proly okay? Because I know she dropped out of the box, but is she okay?
She's a little
Damn.
pissed off today.
There's my mama of a baseball player. Hi, honey.
Hey, Guardian
Listen,
Pistol.
Mimo, I just come up here to tell you I love you. Oh, I love you.
Listen, I feel like T's live went left because of me. I go to another live and I'm sitting in there forever. And all I said was, I asked Monster, I said, is hubby home? Because she doesn't need to be home alone right now. And they blocked me.
Yeah, probably.
I was like, what the heck? I wasn't even being ugly.
Who did?
You did hear
Lacey.
my friend Lisa got blocked out of that live for saying Chicago.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I know who you're
You're
talking about.
kidding.
That's all she said was Chicago.
Well, my mama got blocked out of that live too.
Your
And
mom was
then
on TikTok?
my TikTok mama.
Oh, I was about to say, you better bring her right on in here.
Well, that mama's on TikTok, but she don't post nothing. But my mama got blocked too, and I asked them if they would please unblock her, and they said disrespectfully no. And I'm like, she don't
Damn.
bother nobody. My
Damn.
TikTok mama's Gorilla Glue. Used to be
I
Buddha.
love Gorilla Glue. Shh.
Yeah, they wouldn't unblock her either. So I'm like, okay, I'm just going back home. Going home to cause more ruckus and tease live.
Well, I was just told some really sound advice. We have to put a tether on ourselves when we go rolling these streets so that we can always make it home.
This is the God's honest truth. This has been a while ago. I was strolling the streets because no one was live. And I strolled into a live that my GPS said make a U-turn now because a gentleman was pleasuring himself on TikTok Live.
What?
No way.
Yep.
I thought that was on Clapper only.
Nope. It was on TikTok Live, and it was on TikTok Live, and there wasn't much to see, so I don't know what he was. But my GPS said make a U-turn now.
Oh no. Return to
You sure you weren't on Clapper?
No, I don't have Clapper. It was on the Tickety Talk.
Oh my god.
Well, if you're offended by that, don't go to Clapper.
I was like, sir, I don't need to see that. Put that thing away. Oh, cute, an extra belly button.
Look, you're an Audi.
Michael.
Me mom made me do it.
Oh.
But I just want her to know, because she didn't see my message. I know where she sleeps at night, so she.
Michael, what? What
Michael
is big words? What are you talking about down there, Michael?
Michael, you don't want to see me on camera, honey. You'd fall in love.
Sorry, not sorry, but no.
My little country accent, you'd be like, whew, take her home to mommy.
Oh, are you saying if we turn our camera on, then you'll listen to us?
I need at least a universe, a TikTok. What is it? Let me see here.
I
need
am
some of the
fucking
bigger
rolling my
gifts,
eyes
and I'll
so
do it.
hard over that.
Just cash at me $50. We'll call it even.
Can we all sing happy birthday to Tequila?
One second. So
Excuse
you're
me?
saying that my opinions and views don't mean shit because you can't see my face? That's such a happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday
To you. Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
dear
dear Tequila.
tequila.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday to
to
you.
you. Didn't you laugh?
Oh, thank you, everyone. 29 again every year.
Woohoo!
Good job.
And
You know,
respectfully,
Oh no, see, we good, Michael. We made some new friends one time, and we decided no new friends. So, and the friends in here know exactly what we look like. So,
and,
what was that? Disrespectfully decline.
and this disrespectfully, if you don't like how we do our lives, then why are you in here?
My opinion means more if you can see my face.
Well, your opinion.
Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. You want to see mine?
Your opinion or your or your starfish? I'm just wondering.
Wait a
I
minute.
mean,
Did you just bleach it? Is that why you want to show it off?
yeah.
Garden utensil, I'm gonna need you to quit selling yourself.
Mine's a little overdue. Mine's a little overdue.
Top 4 ways in the bio.
Oh shit.
Well, Michael, we have 117 people in here, so I think we're doing pretty good.
Okay,
Thanks.
Michael. We had a lot more earlier when things were popping off.
T better be glad I wasn't a mod during that pop off because.
T. Michael would like to know if he could join a box.
Sure.
Come on, Michael. Come on, Michael.
We need a feller around here, Michael. Come on up.
Oh shit.
I'd have blocked IO or at least muted him.
He's pretty disrespectful.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Michael.
Michael. I'm going to need you to turn your camera on to be in this box.
Yeah,
so.
if I can't get your opinions unless your camera's on. Oh, there we go. Hi, Michael. How are you?
I'm good. No, I was just I was making a suggestion. I wasn't doing it to upset anybody, but oftentimes, well, you have 117 or 119 people here, but usually when you have your cameras on, it just helps the channel grow. Is just what I see. So I wasn't trying to get on anybody or
I
stick my
appreciate that.
nose, I
Michael,
guess,
are
in
you
it.
from
But
this? Are you from this side of TikTok?
no, I don't know what side I'm on.
Okay. See, this side over here wants to catch you in any crazy. If we had our cameras on, maybe we were yawning or something. They like to screenshot that, draw pictures on it, and post it on their green screens on other sides.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, I'm pretty new to it, so I don't know all that's the ins and outs. So okay.
Oh, respectfully, Michael, you want to run the farthest you can from this side of TikTok.
All right.
Run
Yeah,
fast, fast,
I
fast.
second that.
All right. Now that works. So, well, have a good day, you guys. I wanted to come on just because I was like, I don't want you guys to think I'm doing this to be an ass. I really wasn't. It's just
No,
that.
I knew what you were meaning.
Okay. Okay.
We
I'll let you
appreciate
guys
Michael.
go. Sorry.
It's just
We appreciate you.
All right. Take care, y'all. Bye bye.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Michael.
Michael.
Michael, have a
Very
good
nice
day.
Bye-bye.
man.
Have a good evening.
Good looking as well. Bye, Michael.
Meow.
Well, I'm just
Calm down,
saying.
Meemaw. It's
No,
Tequila's
I'm
birthday,
just
not
saying.
yours.
Look, if I can uplift women like I do, what's wrong with uplifting the gentleman?
I was wondering if you were hoping he was going to uplift Tequila.
Attention.
Tequila sunrise.
I can't with y'all today.
I'm gonna need y'all to quit giving yourselves away and selling yourselves today. I don't know what is wrong with y'all.
What was
told
it?
you it
It's
was
community
community
service.
Community service, yes.
Jesus.
What's wrong with being on the hoe train?
I'm a hoe. I
says
know
are you
I'm a
proud
hoe.
of me? When
I'm really
I
not,
was
sorry.
up here, I did not cuss one bit.
Huh?
I said,
What?
I asked Baseball Mom, are you proud of me that I had a disagreement with somebody up here and I did not cuss? Not a one time.
I know I was proud of you.
Well,
Good job.
I'm very proud of you, but I had to leave because I could not stay in here with him any longer. He was driving me absolutely nuts.
I'm sorry if I hurt anybody's earbuds. He fucking pissed me off.
He must be.
Y'all know it's serious when T raises her fucking voice.
I know. I was like,
Don't fucking keep talking and I don't care if
Saying
you're a
the
man
same
or
thing
not.
over.
He was on one today. He must have
He
had
from
some
now
liquid
on,
courage.
he doesn't listen. He won't
Mm-mm.
listen ever.
No.
Ever.
He wants to change everybody else's way of thinking, but he won't change his.
I don't know how we were manipulating him because I wasn't trying to get him to see anything a certain way, like he was us.
So, are
Right.
you a master manipulator or are you a master baiter?
You are
Um,
so fucking fired. I love it.
Asking for a friend.
Or master potato.
I
I'm fired.
could say something, but I'm not.
I quit.
Yeah. She said, pass the fire in. I just quit.
Parker, I don't have
Parker,
anything.
it's okay, Parker.
It's coming tomorrow. I
This is
Parker,
why
if
y'all
you
promise.
just
miss
put
me
your
when I'm
if you
box
just put your
being.
camera on Parker, it'll make it better.
Right.
I'm about to DoorDash Parker some damn dog bones.
Io had been in the sassy Virgo chat and they were streaming tea. Think he was sent.
Oh.
Who? Io's been in here for a while and I've been okay with it, despite
Yeah.
other people
No,
not being okay with it. So,
Amber.
uh,
Yeah.
you're fucking welcome.
No, but he does. Okay, so with the ranger comment, she actually got a dog that was. Anyways, she changed the name to Ranger, and he has dogged her about that for oh my god, like month or year, at least a year and a half. And I was like, dude, stop doing that.
And isn't her husband military?
Yes, he is
Yeah.
military, correct?
Yeah.
Rangers over in Germany, I believe.
Yep, yep. And he's like, I wasn't doing it. Yes, you were. Shut up.
He
I know
was
what you
picking on her because she used to sit with Tech and he hates Tech, is what that boils down to, I think.
Yeah, well, they're not. They don't.
Yeah, they're on opposite
So
sides of the fence now.
he just hates women that don't bend to what he's saying.
Yes,
correct. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have a feeling he's single, right?
No, he's
No, he's
married.
actually married.
what?
Oh,
I need
yeah.
to talk to his wife. The fuck? You gonna talk to women like that? You fucking what?
Yep.
Shocker. Shocker.
But then it's wrong for us to be like, it's wild that you're in all this women drama, and he gets offended by that.
Crazy.
Yeah.
You're over here baiting women.
His wife
Again,
wears
is that
the.
masturbator, master deliberator, master defibulator, master manipulator? Asking for a friend.
Maybe if you turn your camera on, you'd understand.
Maybe.
He should be the master of something.
I think our group does just fine with our cameras on or off. We are good.
Yeah, I really just don't think I can get your opinion across because I've never seen your face, obviously.
Yeah.
We can do that. Y'all can do that for Saturday.
Well,
Oh
you guys.
shit.
What is supposed to
We can
okay,
do
what's
face
supposed to happen
abuse.
Saturday?
Oh Lord, Mima.
Oh, I can't wait. It's going to be a party.
It's a birthday bash.
Big day.
Will cameras be on? Because if not, I'm not coming.
Hell no, you know they'd be clicking away.
Where's shut the front door at? We need to shut the front door. We need a whisper birthday party.
All right, so Mima,
Yeah.
just so you know, tomorrow night, Amanda, my old friend that's been talking about me,
Yeah.
right, during her lives.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is her birthday. So I have until tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 6 p.m. my time, to tell the truth.
Huh?
Yep.
Truth about what?
She's holding alive.
You heard it right. You heard it right.
She's holding alive tomorrow at 7 p.m. There's gonna be multiple people there that used to be with me, used to be my friends, used to be my mods, whatever, that don't like me now, which is most everybody who has left me don't like me.
Yeah.
Um, so I guess they're Jen sending like 300 something screenshots. Already sent 116 to Gemini. Gotta send 300 more. Um, I don't know what conversations
There's
between
gonna
that
be a
her and Dora
24-hour
had.
birthday party
Yeah,
with that many screenshots.
I'm sure they're just gonna pick and choose. You
I'm just
know.
gonna say this right now. If she doesn't start that damn live with "the truth comes out," I'm out because I know she can't be serious. Because you only start real lives with that song.
Thank you, Amber.
What is she wanting the
Welcome.
truth? What is she wanting the truth about? That
She's
truth
wanting
about
me.
what?
She's wanting me to say that I disrespected her and I brought our bullshit to the app first, and
Uh,
I'm just this horrible person who did them fucking wrong. Um, and I'm sure she wants an apology.
You've
good
done me
googly.
wrong too.
Fuck you, garden utensil.
See? Slander, defamation.
Well, turn
Tell
on your
me.
camera. We'll need proof of that.
I
Yeah.
was about to say I don't know that I believe that unless the camera's on.
I need receipts.
That is so
The
silly.
receipts be receipt.
Yeah, so
Look, I'm mad at T. I'm
Scammy
gonna
Claus
expose
is
her
gonna be
tonight.
there.
Oh
Um,
God.
She was gonna read her Walmart receipt on Saturday and she didn't.
yeah.
Not
My
the
best
Walmart
friend.
receipts.
She said she
Her
was gonna
best
do a
friend.
receipts live.
I
Well,
don't.
my question to Amanda would be the grown thing to do if this is that serious, can I'm sure you have T's phone number and T's got yours. Can y'all not handle
No, I
it
blocked her.
privately? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, I don't see why it would
Meemaw.
have to come to the app like that.
Meemaw coming
Is
in logical.
this
I'm
See,
trying to
okay.
be.
receipt?
The thing is that after I so called disrespected her in my life, we had a phone conversation with all of the people that had an issue with what me and Dora were doing. So it was all of them against me and Dora, and it got ugly.
So
It
five
it
or six
ended,
against two.
yeah, it ended okay. But I had already made decisions during that call and after that call, because I went into that call already feeling a certain type of way because none of them had talked to me for 2 weeks. Nothing. Just shut me off, shut Dora off. Well, I think Gemini might have in the chat uh for a couple days. But then they all just shut me off. Um, and I didn't. Four of us got into an argument. It was Gemini, Rim, me, and Dora. We were the closest. We got into an argument. They were upset that we were okay with Bernadette. Then they were mad at me because I said I wasn't going to go live and show certain receipts that Dora had. And then when we went live, Dora brought it up. And then I ended up showing the stuff. So then I'm a liar. So then they got mad. And I tried after about 5 days of not talking to me. I tried to have a conversation, and I was told she wasn't ready. Okay, so then I left it at that. I didn't reach out anymore. I didn't do anything, and then we find out that um, they want to do this call on Discord and have other people involved. Like Jenny, Robin, Loretta was there, Drop and Go was there. Um, Now, keep in mind, I had no idea that anybody else had an issue with me because nobody came to me. None of them. So now I'm trying to figure out what the problem is. And at that time was when Florida Man was using my platform. A lot of people came over. And then there was the Bernadette thing also. Uh, so I ended up, the first person I messaged was Jenny. And I messaged Jenny. I'm like, look, is there anything that you need to talk about? Any concerns or feelings you have? And she said, no, I don't know what you're talking about. So then I told her what was going on. Before that, I had not told any of them that um that me and Dora were arguing and weren't speaking to Rem and Gemini. Um so I told Jenny what was going on, and I said, so they're probably gonna ask you or no, I asked her that, and then I called Robin. So then Robin, was telling me, some concerns that she might have had, um, and maybe what the other ones had or whatever. And so um, she tells me that, and we talk, um, and then I waited for this call to take place, and it hadn't taken place yet. So then I call Amanda, and I'm like, hey, so what's the problem? Because I didn't know there was an issue. And she told me a little bit, like she thought Dora was taking over my lives. She thought that new people had came in and I was disregarding all of the people that had been with me for years and who had had my back and all of that. Um, and she asked me if I had a problem with how my platform was going. If And I'm like, no. No. I mean, I'm letting Florida Man come in here and say, and other people come in here and say what they need to say, and there's discussions. Sometimes there's fighting. Um, it's whatever. And so she's like, okay. And then I'm like, can we just get down to what the real issue is? And she said, well, I think we need to talk about that during the call. I'm like, okay. So I thought that they were setting up a call, and they never did. When I kept waiting, and then Amanda came into my life that night. I was streaming Bernadette. I let her up in a box, and before that, she hadn't gotten into a box. Um, so, or she had, but not recently. So I let her in a box, and she just kind of starts going off on Bernadette. Um, and she starts speaking whatever language it was to Bernadette. And so I thought that was gonna be it. But then she just kept talking, and people were trying to listen. And so they tried to get her to hush, in a nice way, so they could hear, which is one of her biggest pet peeves. And so she just kept on, and she kept saying, "Well, I've been here longer," and blah blah, all that. That's one of the things that she had said during our phone call. So I'm like, okay, so you're gonna get up here and act like a child, to prove a point, was what I was thinking. What she is saying now is that I had planned that out so that I could look like this Billy badass and get gifts and money and viewers. Um, I was I can't tell you how many days I cried over the loss of what I felt was the loss of Rim, because she was the person I was closest to. I talked to her every day. Um, I was close to Dora, but not as close as I am now to her. Um, so I felt like I lost a partner. I mean, it hurt that bad. Um, what's my husband doing? Can
Sounds
y'all
like
hear that? Rude
good.
ass. Jesus.
I want to know if these receipts they're bringing, are they like CVS receipts? Are they like Dollar General size receipts? Are they like pay at the pump gas station receipts?
Well, see, their issue was mainly with Dora. Um, a little bit me, but mostly Dora. And I couldn't, and still don't know where the fuck that is coming from. I don't understand it. Um, but even though their main problem was with Dora, apparently they still had an issue with me, but weren't able to do what they said they would always do, which is come to me. Um, it felt like they were all having conversations behind our backs about how they felt instead of coming to the source, which hurt my feelings. Um, so
It kind of
my
sounds like
my
jealousy.
yeah, I'm not really sure. Um, so I went off on Amanda that night. I'm like, okay, so you want to do this here right now? Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? So she was trying to prove to people or to me, that she was my true friend because she had been around longer, and that I'm being neglectful of that. So I went off on her. I went off on the fact that I felt like I had lost my best friend. Um that's how I brought it to the app. So because I yelled at her, I was disrespectful to her. Um so she left. She dropped out of the box. As soon as that was over, they decided they wanted to have the phone call. So I'm already in my feelings. I'm already pissed. Uh, so I go in there, but they've already started the conversation because I think I was live. I was either live or I was doing something to where I couldn't get in there immediately. So they were already had Dora was already in there. They were already having the conversation. They was already arguing. By the time I got in there. Um, Now, Amanda asked me a question, and this is one of the things that they bring up today. She asked me if her, as my friend, decided that she was not okay with what was going on in my life and decided not to come to my lives anymore. Um, how I would take that. And I said, well, I would lose a viewer. And so she took that as me saying that I only seen her as a viewer and not a friend. What I meant by it, and I explained it to her, but of course, even though I explained it to her, they will still describe it as what they said it was today. What I meant by that was that if you're not okay with what is going, you're my friend, right? If you're not okay with what's going on in my life and you choose to leave, to me, I lost a viewer, not a friend. Because if you're my friend regardless. We can have disagreements. You cannot agree with what I'm doing. I cannot agree with what you're doing. But to me, I wouldn't have lost a friend. And I
I,
did.
It's to
I
me.
lost a lot of them.
well, my thing is like the way I take that question is I was getting on my nerves in the chat, and then he got in a box, and I was like, I'm done with this.
Uh
So
huh.
I left, and then I just came back later, and he was gone. Like,
Yep.
you lost one viewer for what time I wasn't in here.
Yep.
It wasn't like I don't like you or don't want you to be my friend anymore just because
Yep.
somebody was around that was getting on my nerves.
Hmm.
Broken gets on my nerves all the time. She tries to steal my Gunkle's fame.
I was like, what the fuck did I do?
This is why y'all miss me when I'm box banned.
There you go. You caught me all off guard too. I was like, what the hell?
That's
Don't
right,
pick up
Mama.
my Crayola crayon, dang it.
And I can say I was in the live when Amanda was in the live. And I'm not the only one that has said this, but she was taking over T's live.
She's
She
not.
was.
She's not the only one that felt that. A lot
Well,
of
I was going to
people,
say a
even
joke,
the
but it's
ones,
not going to land right.
even the ones that sat with her today, that are in her lives, didn't like her. Didn't like her. I don't know if they do now. But they didn't like her. She I let her we had a conversation. She called me up one day and wanted to have a conversation about how certain people were always talking over me or had noise in the background and blah 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 and all that. And so we talked about it and I'm like, I'm not a confrontational person. I'm pretty easygoing. I don't like to fight. I don't like to argue. I will, but I don't like to. I'm not gonna start the shit. Um, so she told me how she felt I was being disrespected. So I was being disrespected by being talked over and noise in the background, or when we're watching a live, they're talking. So I had a live one morning, and that stuff was going on. They had the noise in the background, and a lot of times, like y'all will have full on conversations, and y'all won't hear me for a while. Um, it's not because I don't want to join in with the conversation. It's just like I don't know what to say in that conversation because I sometimes I don't know what y'all are talking about. So I just listen and learn. Um, So, or I go to sleep. Um, so after
Pretty much she's saying
they
we're
had
boring.
after they had left the box, she came in the box and she wanted to know if she could say something. Well, they weren't in the box, but they were. Some of them was in the chat. And so she was talking about how they were disrespectful and all that. And she had me say names of people. She asked me who were in the boxes that morning. And I'm like, oh my God. So then they all get pissed off. One just goes off just because her name was changed. She was in the box, but she was muted the whole time, I think. So I only said her name because she was in the box, but she flipped the fuck out. We're fighting. And then the other ones get mad. And I'm like, okay. Um, so then I'm having to try to fix things with them, and it's just not the same after that. So if it was disrespectful for them to do that, why was it not disrespectful when you did it in my live that night?
And that is a good question. And T, you're more laid back type of person. You're
I am.
easygoing.
Mhm.
And then when you get a domineering personality like hers,
Yeah.
he kind of controlled you probably in some way, being your mod. And
Uh,
then Dora comes in, and Dora's domineering, but
mhm.
not in a bad way domineering. And I think the
No.
clash is between Amanda and Dora. And she's taking it out on you and making you feel responsible for it. Her
Uh-huh.
feelings.
Yeah, I think at first Amanda was just trying to get me to see it her way with Dora. And that wasn't gonna happen. Um and then when I yelled at her in my live that night because I had held shit in for 2 weeks. For 2 weeks, I didn't talk to these people. The only one that I was able to let my feelings out on was Dora and Mr. T, of course. But me and Dora, we would talk a little bit about it, but we were pretty inward with our feelings somewhat. Um, we both knew, how hurt each of us were by what was going on. But I'm already emotional when you come into my live and you start that shit. I mean, imagine if I hadn't talked to you for 2 weeks and then you find out that apparently I have an issue with what you're doing. Imagine that I didn't come to you about that problem.
Right. I would
Imagine
be
you
so
hear
hurt.
imagine that you hear a lot of your friends apparently have an issue with you and Dora with how your life is going. Um and I don't even I think the live was because there was new people coming in, and like my intention was going to a lot more people, and because then the chat's going faster and you can't see what they're saying and blah blah blah, and my um live became what I never wanted it to be. But I didn't know that things can happen and then things can change. I didn't know that would be a problem. I didn't know that I had to get the okay for that. I didn't know that I would lose friendships for that happening. Uh, just imagine that's what y'all haven't done. You haven't imagined what you would have done and what you would have felt if I cut you off for 2 weeks. Didn't say shit. Except that I'm pissed off. We had a fight. And that was just with two people. Robin still came in here. Jenny still came in here. Loretta, she was always sporadic. Um, Amanda would pop in, every now and then. But if you don't want to watch this shit, which is mind boggling to me, because they always wanted to watch the shit if it was in somebody else's life. They were there watching it, commenting in the comments, but they can't do that in mine.
Yeah, that would be kind of heartbreaking all of a sudden to have a big change and lose friends. And
Yes.
yeah, I can see
I
that.
would be heartbroken if that happened to me with any of y'all over here. So, yeah.
And then you don't expect for this, after this long, that all of a sudden they would be wanting to expose and basically blackmail you or whatever you
Yeah, I
call
mean,
it,
I've
exposure.
you know, but to them, my story is, I guess, false. So my truth apparently is not the truth. Yes, the fuck it is. Yes, the fuck it is. I don't care if
Validating
you
your
see it
feelings.
differently. My truth is the truth. And I never spoke bad on Rim. I just said that our to me our friendship was over because she wasn't talking to me. It was like, to me it was kind of like a roller coaster. Like she would be loving, and she would always love me, and this will be fixed, and all of that. And then the next thing I know, somebody told her something and she's jumping my ass. And then it would be, loving again. Like she would, just text me out of the blue, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Watching a movie," and and stuff like that. And then it would be not talking to me again. Like she's not, she's not ready. She's not there. And I'm like, I'm tired of this roller coaster to where, um, I thought that I have all the tears out now. I thought I went through a certain phase, and am over that, moving on to the next phase, and then here this hits, and then I go backwards. I couldn't deal with that anymore. So I didn't say anything bad. I said, somebody asked me who Rim was, and I said, well, she was a friend of mine. Because to me, if you're not coming around, if you're not talking to me, I don't know what we are. I mean, I don't know how you define that. I know that if the shoe was on the other foot, you'd be fucking pissed.
Yeah.
Because I know you. And then for you to get mad at me just because I mentioned your name and tell me to shut the fuck up, and you told me that I would cry, that you would make me cry, and you're glad I'm sad. I would have never, ever told you those words. Never. None of you. No matter what. I would have never told you those words. And I know I'm not you. I know who you are. And I took that. I accepted you nonetheless. That doesn't make it hurt any less that attention is on me now. What the fuck?
It's what you get for dropping me out of the box, you garden utensil.
Who dropped you?
Test, and I said, well, you don't want me up there saying what I call him. And he said, what? I'd just get up there and say, honey, Amazon's here. T, I am so sorry that I interrupted you. That was a very serious moment, but somebody dropped me and you had to be clucked for it. Or
Yep,
balked
you're
or
the
whatever.
asshole. See? It wasn't me this time. It was you.
Who fucking dropped?
Mama's fault.
I didn't drop
Did,
her.
oh.
I don't know who dropped me, but they don't love me.
I'm not a. It's not me. Woohoo!
So, mother cluckers. And just
One that I can get that has 2 train pieces that they've turned into houses, and I was like, that's pretty redneck. I like it.
girl.
Man, kids could sleep out in the trains.
We could have some container houses that would look better than a caboose.
You know what happened? I guess
That ain't the same kind of trains I'm used to.
Fucking cute. Yeah.
Community service. That's the name of that was the name of the train line that I was on.
Oh my goodness.
I was the conductor. I was the conductor at the.
She does it better than I do. Damn it.
Pretty good, I can say.
You know that we can't behave very long.
But
yes,
you
I
know
do know this.
Stuff
Okay, good.
crazy
But
that
somebody
goes
asked me a
going on.
question, so I answered it.
We love you too. That was
Hey,
bad.
this is your live. I just wanted to overtake it.
I
I just
know.
wanted
How dare you?
Big
to.
sis,
Mom,
I
I
know
was
that's
thinking, I was
my
like,
You
job.
were
good
not
thing
the
she got
boss.
out. I was trying to take this shit over a long time ago. Get out of the way.
Yes. Look at
You
this.
at the store's job now.
Look at that.
We gotta
You
blame
see
her.
that face?
No.
What?
If you turned
You
your
have to
camera
turn
on, we
your
could.
camera on.
Ben. Look at that face.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
engagement turned on.
And they're gone.
Look at it.
Okay, let's go.
Where's Abby? Abby, where you at, sis? She's got the longest eyelashes wherever she is.
You better stop that.
Bibian, what are you doing? Say hi.
Baby.
He's looking. He's in my office, just running around. Oh, you gonna come up here now?
No.
Baby.
Say hi, Sissy. Go tell Sissy hi. Huh?
Hi.
Go say hi, Sissy. Say I stinky right now. I need a bath. What? What is it, Ben? What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, there's Sissy. Say hi.
Hi. Sissy, what you doing?
Abby. Quit licking your brother's butt. Abby. Abby. Woo. I want to see your eyelashes. You can't look at them.
So
You can't
cute.
hardly see them. Okay.
Hold on.
Now, can y'all take me serious?
Yeah, but only because you have your camera on.
Let me see that leg of yours.
Woo, baby. Woo, baby. What is it, baby? You see them toes? That cost you. Look at there. Does those look like chicken toes?
I see that tat. See, that was nice.
Oh my goodness, I'm crazy.
Where you going?
Meemaw, that's your family?
Nice, Mom.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, then they're loaded like baked potatoes, honey.
Right.
But
We got a
listen,
processing plant here.
there is no inheritance.
Passing right up.
My
Damn it.
uncle, I know, back when my grandfather passed away, before he passed away, my uncle, which had the exact same name as my grandfather, uh, pulled a doozy and took care of every bit of that years ago. He pulled a Victor Newman, if you know what I mean. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know what that means.
Yeah, he did.
Can you fill
My
us in on
grandfather
that?
didn't know what he was signing, and he signed everything over to my uncle, and there you be.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Now you just get to go around and tell everybody you're part of the chicken family.
Yeah, I just get to tell everybody I'm a Tyson.
It's better than my family. They started a famous feud all because of a damn pig.
Oh,
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Kill them McCoys.
Mm-hmm.
The McCoys.
Mm-hmm.
It.
Yeah, I'm related
I
on both
love that
sides.
show.
I didn't think it was about a pig. I thought it was about a freaking like a Romeo and Juliet kind of situation.
It started
Well, it has
over a
been.
pig, but in the process of the fussing over the pig, the feuding over it, there was Rebecca and then her McCoy man, and that was not allowed. Bunnies, are you related to me then? We might be related. I am my own sister's, mother's, brother's, uncle's granny.
Oh my god, I did not. Wait. Don't do that because I will try to figure it out.
Let's just say them tree branches loop around somewhere is what she's saying.
Well, I'm going to
Did you
say
see
yes.
Arlene's comment before she said that?
Arlene is just a big troublemaker, okay? That's what she does down there. She just feeds trouble.
Look, I am more flattered by the fact, more so, like my grandparents raised me, so of course they, love them forever and ever. Amen. But my grandfather on my dad's side was third cousins to Jesse and Frank James. So, I mean, I think that's more of a thrilling story. No shit, Sherlock. I promise you as I'm sitting here.
I don't got no cool family backstory.
The only one I have is we found out, I think it was my great uncle on my mom's side, or no, my great uncle on my mom's side. He decided to, he was running for something and decided to have unalived people's votes. So he got in a little bit of trouble.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Look, Arlene sent me a lion. Woo woo.
Well, so if you're religious, we're all descendants of Adam and Eve.
Well, there you go.
Well, yeah.
We are all descendants from Indians. If that makes sense.
All right, which one of you three OFOs can I tap in to go to the grocery store? I don't want to do it.
I say do it.
Not it. I'm working. Sorry, I can't do it.
Damn it.
Nope.
Anyway, enough of the family genealogy.
Back to our regularly scheduled chaos.
Back to the regular schedule.
I was about to say.
Sorry about that.
Anyways. Right.
See, I know I get on a lot of y'all's nerves, but look, we still love each other.
Who's fucking nerves?
I'm sure I get on a lot of people's nerves.
Well, I do too, but I don't give a fuck.
Where's there, Virgo?
She said, Virgo said, I'm not going back.
Oh, I think she means the grocery store, and I don't blame you. I don't want to go in the first place.
Sheila said, thank y'all for all the birthday gifts and the wishes and stuff.
But wait, Virgo, you went and it was quiet, wasn't it? Because you done sent the kids back to school today, right?
Y'all go early.
Corinne.
Well, I watched her thing. She was getting ready to send the kids back to school today.
No, you just said the word again. It's already been said in the live once.
I was. You know what, Amber? No,
you're grounded.
I don't take nothing you say because your camera isn't on. Okay.
You are grounded.
Can't take you serious because your damn camera isn't on.
Bye, Mom.
You are grounded. That's all there is to it.
Nice. Yes, kids start on a Friday. That's interesting.
That's like the third place. I thought it was weird. Like, we screw them up. Like,
right?
They can't even get into a routine like that. That's so weird.
Where was my classroom?
Right. Come Monday, they're lost again. Like,
yeah.
Big sis, where are you going? I need supervision because none of these people are going to supervise me.
I had to go.
Not it.
Where did the garden utensil go?
I don't know.
Bye in the comment.
Yeah, that's what she said is bye.
She probably has some community service to do. Y'all don't be judging.
The Hope Train.
Happy birthday, Tequila.
Did someone just say hug train?
No, I said Hope Train.
Oh, I thought you said hug train. I was like, I'm opting out.
I know she did. Big sis, that's why I yelled at her.
Mr. T, you're in trouble because you was making all kinds of racket when we was talking.
It sounded like he was being productive, though, so I'm sure that may be okay.
Y'all figure out Amanda tomorrow. I don't know how long y'all been on TikTok. If you'll listen to her and pay attention, if whoever's not with her, she will block them out. She will not let them talk. She'll try to over-talk them. I hope if anybody's been in their lives and listened to her, she'll try to over-talk you. You're nobody. She's more educated than anybody in the world. If she's right, you're wrong. If you're not agreeing with her, you're the bad guy.
100%. That's why when she was in the live, I kept quiet.
I told my wife whenever she first got on there, I said, there's something about her that reminds me of somebody that, and I just couldn't hardly stand her. But my wife put up with her, and when the first time my wife cut her off, now look what happened.
I didn't cut her off. She left.
Yeah, but you said, hey,
I swear Mr. T sounds just like my husband.
Huh?
Just like the things that he says sounds just like, I don't know why you keep doing this.
you know, you
Sometimes they know.
her all day long, and as long as you're agreeing with her, oh yes, she's like a broke recorder. She's gonna play it over and over and over, try to plant it in your head. She Einstein ain't got nothing on her. Everybody will see tomorrow night, and she's got all of her little
Okay,
puppets.
people.
She's got puppets going to be in there trying to back her up. But I guarantee one of them puppets, all it takes, would not agree with her. And, oh, they're her enemy.
Love you, Mama. A lot of them don't even like her.
No, they never did like her. And most of them in there would tell us, and I don't even hardly get over here.
That's what's
They would
funny.
say, man, I don't even like that woman. Why do you let her in your life? And my wife said, you got to give her a chance. She's just let her talk. And that's all she ever done was talk.
Mm-hmm. That's why I stay quiet.
I like the rim. I really did. I like the rim.
I loved Rim. I still love
And
Rim.
I like the rim.
I don't know what happened. It just something one day. Just something got split apart, and they just ain't connected back yet. But Rim is actually a good person. She just can't. I can't believe she's following Amanda though, knowing that Amanda ain't nothing but a broken recorder.
Where was your husband when Io was in the box? Damn it.
No doubt.
He went to get something to eat. Yeah, he wouldn't have put up with that shit.
Who's that?
IO. Indian Outlaw. He was in the.
You would not shut up.
Hey, come on, say, I want you guys' opinion. How many damn times did I say it? I was starting to sound like a damn broken record. And it was getting on my nerves.
It wasn't my opinion. I'm just saying, if someone is having an emotional breakdown, I'm going to be nice and I'm going to go sit and see if they're okay and make sure they're okay.
Well, when he was like, what's your opinion about him saying that she was lying and everything? And I told him, I don't know about all that because I wasn't there. But he kept on saying it was all a lie. It was all a lie. She wasn't having a breakdown. How do you know? Are you in her mind? Yeah, I think he didn't like that. And I got sick and tired of repeating myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kept wanting to bring it up the video, so I haven't even watched the video. Uh-oh, there goes broken.
What, Lou?
I didn't even watch Petty's live because I don't watch Petty. So
No. And I'm not going all the way to Reddit.
I was T, and it was I was tea, and I don't even.
But yeah, I think a lot of this stuff going on is vile. It's silly. Everybody needs to stop. Everybody needs to leave. It. I don't understand. Is it affecting your life? And that's where it all needs to stop. And if it's not affecting your life, then why do you care? And if you are bothered by it, then stop watching it for yourself. I just wish everybody would provide kindness to others, because some of this crap, I mean, I heard something about 3 years. I'm like, geez.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how long ago, 3.5 years, she said that's how long ago that was.
It's just not worth it.
Oh my gosh, came and talking about snark about granddaughter.
No. See, and I don't understand, why is everybody so hateful to each other? I mean, there's people I don't like on the app, but I don't actively chase them around.
No.
Exactly, Nikki Jean. It is not my job to determine whether somebody is faking anything. It's not. I feel it's just it's a bad situation of people that don't like each other now, and they're dragging. It's all bad, and I just, like, I went. Yeah, I'll fully admit what I did. I went to Blues Live to try to fucking knock it all down, and I was livid, and I'm still a little mad. I'm getting ready to load up and go fishing, and I'm just like, what is wrong with you people?
Take me with you, Jesse. Take me with you.
If I go, can I just sit there?
That's a lot of what I'm gonna do, is sit there and stare at the water and the trees blowing in the wind, and wait for it to cool off and get a little darker so I can catch some big fish.
Sounds like heaven.
Oh, Petty says he's unblocking Blue now.
I hope Blue's smart enough not to go in there.
Blue's napping.
Good.
Good for him. Hopefully nobody wakes him up for that crap.
I hope not.
I'm just a lot, Joyce. It's funny how Petty's views went so far down, and now we're gonna unblock people that he talks so badly about. I'm just, God, what is wrong with people?
I don't know.
I've always lived my life like, if today was your last day, would you be proud of it?
Yep.
Could you say, I made a difference?
I don't know about that one.
Yeah,
Not
nobody.
yet.
Hopefully, nobody's gone in there and said that, and him wake up and see it. And I might have to go back over there and make some comments.
Blue's asleep anyways, so
Yeah, but he's still got his live going, so somebody can put a comment in there, and if he sees it, then
for real. Yeah. I'll call
Heather, anyone in the box?
I'll call Blue after and make sure
yeah, I
that
think
they're okay.
I've heard him rolling around because I sat in there for a while just to make sure the comments. I go in there and check, make sure comments.
Yeah, they were good when I went in there, and then all I could hear is Blue's little snores. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, and I heard the dog. And then I was listening. I sat there and I was putting it up to my ear and listening. I could kind of hear him breathe, and I was like, okay, he's asleep.
Yeah.
But I'll go back and, like, if somebody says that, I'll mute it and I'll tell him what I did later.
Yeah.
He can slap my hand later. It's just a mechanism. Who's reporting?
Are the Pringles fans reporting?
It's like this. Nobody here is bashing or saying anything. We're just saying our thoughts and feelings. I'm not expressing anything to do anything bad to anybody, but people have a right to civilly express their disappointment and things.
Well, he's online today, though. I do have a question. Did it hurt when you stuck it up there? Because it is cardboard.
Oh my God.
Riri.
I can't with you today already.
Just a question. I've been wondering that for about a week now. So now that he's back, can you answer my question, sir?
I can tell you this. It doesn't just...
Well, my question has been answered.
You're welcome. I didn't put too much thought into it, but since you said something, I thought about it for a second. And I was like, nah, they got that coating. It's smooth on the can. But, yeah, I really wish that people would start being nicer to everybody. And I'm going to go around, I'm going to say it. I have done my fair share of things and said things mean to people. But here recently, watching everything like on everywhere, it's like people get a kick out of it. It's just not like, I don't understand the satisfaction,
Right.
the joy people get out of picking on others.
I don't know either.
Well, I hope I got to finish getting everything off the boat so I can get the boat on the back of hooked up and everything. But everybody have a good day. Hopefully the streets get better and more happy. Maybe we need to have like a little ASMR live of staring at wind blowing through the tree leaves or something.
That sounds amazing, Jesse. You have fun tonight. Get some relaxation.
All right, you all behave. Good to see you around.
Have
Okay,
fun,
I will. I'm
Jesse.
gonna head back
Thank
over there and check
you.
on him now. Thank you.
Okay, thank you,
Bye.
Jesse.
Bye. Thank you so much.
For the record, Chief Pastor Petty is the only one that I will make fun of because apparently I am hot in the ass and my mom isn't shit. So,
Bree, you're so crazy. I love your meme.
just have to add to the fun of it. Yeah, exactly. Joyce ain't shit. My phone tells me every time she calls me. And I think that's why he stopped kind of fucking with me personally, because he realized he really can't. Like, I'll make fun of it with you. I think it's hilarious. Oh, I also have one for the other situation since I'm a brat. Hold on. I found this one. I think it's super cute.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, you can't see it. It says, describe yourself in one word. Brat.
You little brat.
Right? Like, joke's on you. I've loved Bratz dolls ever since I was a kid. So, ha.
My sister had so many of those.
I used to have the one where you could do her hair and it was just like the head. And it would piss me off so much. I used to like beat her head. I used to like smack it with the brush because she wasn't cooperating.
That's not very nice.
Yeah, kind of did the same thing in cosmetology too. That curling iron went right through their eyes.
Say, did you cut her hair? My sister did.
I feel like I did. I feel like I did, but I did the mannequins in cosmetology.